Yo, 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 yo. Oh, this feels weird. It's been literally a week, I think. Has it been a week? I think it has. Crazy. I'm a little bit, um, oh God. Uh, Mod Organizer's open and it's a bright white screen. I spent 100 gigabytes a few days ago, but my phone ISP gave all of their subs 10 free hours unlimited speed data boost for the football since I got in. But I'm using here on Twitch dark mode. I'll never do dark mode. Yeah, I should expand. I don't think I have a bad habit of like walking in and out of conversations at the moment, especially because I'm mainly on my phone. Well, so I'm gonna be like jumping around foot wise like crazy. So if you want me to talk about something, you gotta maybe bring it up a few times because I may just like shift around. Um, yeah, my internet. I got the new internet, which is good. Um, I don't really see any difference. But you won't, I mean, I was always able to stream, so at streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, so but now it's 2 gigabit download and I think 1 gigabit upload or something. It's astronomically high for my needs. But my ISP was good. No, well, they weren't. My ISP was very bad, but I had to trick them essentially into because they do in the UK. They do this thing where they're like, new customers get like a 3-year deal, and then if you're an existing customer, you go, I want that deal, and they go, no. So I had to trick them into pretending I was a new customer. Stream and YouTube is uploads. Yeah. It does mean now, like, yeah. If I need to download something while streaming, I can probably do that very easily as well. Right. Oh, I didn't change I didn't set up the game computer. But I did this. Oh, I didn't actually write in the thing. Game computer. So yeah, that's nice. What were we talking about? Yeah, so got good internet, happy about that. So I did do one test in Stalker Gamma to see if I could even play this today. Which is I took my stuff from Radar back to Rostock, and I was like, if I can't do this, I'm not going to stream. Well, this at least. But I have done that. Yippee. I have moved my stuff from Radar to Rostock without fast travel. Anyway, yeah, the football, I'm never a fan of the football. People in the UK get a bit loopy about it. Usually because the England, it's a whole thing with England, Scotland, but so England are good enough to usually get to like the semi-finals or maybe like last time the finals, but they're never good enough to win. And oh my god, every 4 fucking years, I have to listen to England be like, "It's coming home," and then yeah, so that's fun. So I really do hope Usually I hope that they either lose quickly or just win. Because it's like, just fucking win. Okay. Oh yeah, and a blowout happened. And the game performs inarguably worse if I, like, quit and then reload through a blowout. So I had to wait for the blowout to finish. Teehee. So one of the issues I have currently when playing games or looking at my monitor is my eyes can't focus very well. So that won't really affect things. I also seem to be suffering from some amount of tunnel vision. I'm also noticing that, because I don't usually play Stalker while not streaming, that I get like these micro stutters, but I think, oh, it's really nice. I think the micro stutters are literally because of OBS. Also, I only ever get the micro stutters in Rostov. How heavy are your pills? Well, I just finished my antibiotics. The antibiotics fuck me up more than anything else. And then I'm on like pretty much a little bit of everything. So, yes is the answer, Perm. What was the name, Perm? I was thinking about this. I remembered it, and then I was like, if I see Perm, I'll ask him. Antibiotics, then to do that. So the antibiotics, I had to take a course today, or my last pill today of antibiotics, but I'll have to take more after the second operation. What was the name of that shotgun? The one that fires the same bullets as the Chimera Hunter, but is a straight upgrade? KS-23. Okay. I think I checked if I had this last time I played. I really wish I could search. You don't have it? Okay. That's fine. Do I need to repair my gear? No, it's okay. We need to start heading north, but also... yeah. Mainly north. Sure, let's just take some missions. Found on mono in radar, but yeeted it into the void. Oh yeah. I did do that. So what you're telling me is if I kill Monolith, I'll probably get it. Let's do that. I hope I have enough. We'll do some wild territory quickly. And then I need to go to Truck Cemetery anyway, because I have way too many stashes that I need to pick up. Might as well take this. Just take it all. I didn't even read any of those missions, by the way. I hope they're okay. Scripted earlier. Where does he want me to go? Tell me where you want me to go, dude, and I'll go. I have an itchy nose. So yeah, I had to go up to London yesterday because I'm allergic to the bandages on my back. And my back keeps swelling up. Oh, you want to go to Dead Sea? I don't want to go to Dead Sea. Oh yeah, at least. Is it you? Job is done. Give me a jellyfish. Okay. I really wish they just give me the money, honestly. Oh, well. But yeah. So, I got given a Raspberry Pi ages ago. And now with the new internet, even though I could have done this before, but... I'm thinking about doing it now. I'm going to install something called a Pi hole on my network. Essentially what a pi hole does is it's a router level ad blocker. So every device that connects to your router blocks all ads. Really cool thing. So I'm gonna do that. That includes phones and stuff as well. I thought that could be a fun little project for me to do, because it doesn't really require me to do. Yeah, being allergic to the bandages. Like my back just swells up. I have to keep taking antihistamines. They gave me different ones, but I'm still getting somewhat swelling and redness. Where? Where? Oh. Okay. Return for your reward? What reward? Oh, it's the guy who wanted military badges. Yeah. Yes. Is it you? No. It's you. Job is done. Here you go. Another jellyfish. Thank you, I guess. Fuck you. One message. I swear I'm gonna blow your stupid glowing rock. What? Okay, we need to go to wild territory and garbage. And then we need to go through radar. And then probably need to start getting established in not Yantar. What's the place? Would be allergic to water. I mean, that's just drowning. They gave me coordinates and money. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah. There's other problems. Rare people do have H2O allergies. Got to remove that too, you know, it's too much. Is there even one thing that couldn't kill a human? Is there one thing that couldn't kill a human? Do you mean this is like a obvious thing, like bear versus human kind of situation, or are you trying to be philosophical? Like the whole whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, but everything kills you. So nothing makes you stronger. Kind of thought process. Like no, I just put question. This fucking radio, by the way, it does play copyright music. I'm not being fooled by this. I have enough bullets, I think. AP rounds are a bit low. So I have currently, as we speak, I have like cables running out the base of my spine that connect to. Under one of the bandages, I have a small box. That is the external implant, because in these 2 weeks I'm being tested to see if it works. I guess that's the one thing we haven't talked about. How does it affect my foot? I'm getting, like, generally a 70% reduction in pain, or it's disrupting my foot about 70%. They make me, like, they make me answer this in numbers, so I'm telling you in numbers. What the fuck are you? What the hell? Need knife. I have a knife. It's right here. Right here, buddy. So if you're curious about what I'm going through. But, well, one of the other things is one of the reasons you may have realized or been like, oh, Banny seems awake at weird times. I get about 2 hours sleep because I can't lie down very good. Crazily enough, the best place I can be is in my chair. Because I have an ergonomic chair and it's actually like great. I just can't sleep in a chair. I know some people can. I cannot sleep in this fucking chair. I can't sleep horizontal. So, I probably sound really like zonked. It's because I'm fucking zonked. I'm so tired all the time at the moment. Because if I lie on my back, I'm lying on everything. And then my back swells, and then it pushes the bandages more into my back, which means my back starts reacting to the adhesive more. Which means my back swells up, which means I start trying to move, but I can't move in certain ways because I have cables running out of my spine. As I may have mentioned. If I lie on my side, I try and scrundle up. Hello? Stop shooting me. Okay, I deserve that. I think yelling "stop shooting at me" didn't help. God, that sound. I naturally try and go more into the fetal position while I'm on my side, which I can't. I literally can't do. I physically cannot do that. And then if I lie on my belly, the stimulator in my foot, for some reason when I'm on my belly, the stimulator, I guess technically it's in my spine, but it connects to the nerves in my foot. It goes mad. Like, if I can feel it like 1,000,000,000%. Feels like my foot's gonna vibrate off, so I can't really lie on my belly. I guess technically out of the three, that one's probably the best option, but... Oh my, I'm bleeding. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. It's clear sky. Working with the mercenaries. Shh. Cheeky breaky. Dude, you're fine. Oh, you got... Why did I guess because I post-healed. That's fine. The KS-23. I don't have that gun. I'm gonna take the trench gun. I don't think it's very good. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but yeah. I don't like this shotgun that much. I think I've said this before though. It just doesn't feel satisfying to shoot. MP133. What was that other gun that I need to keep an eye out? Bet you fucking dead. For fuck's sake. Just try sleeping without a pillow under head. Move it under your waist. I have a... Well, I can't sleep on my belly because... TOS 194. Okay. I'm gonna take this as well because I don't think I have this. Wait, they stack? What? Why do they stack? Are they the same gun, but one's a named one? What? Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. It's down there. That's gonna happen a lot, by the way. My best results to put a pillow right above my, like, on my upper back, creating a weird arch. But it's still terrible. Try sleeping without a pillow under head. I haven't tried that though. One of the really hard things is like to make adjustments. It's a good helmet. No. We don't care for that helmet. But I still think a lot about Gamma Lock as well. But oh yeah, we'll do that. 194. Search. Mission failed, search the stash. What? How did I fail that? Oh, he died, that's why. Somehow. Whatever. I don't know who gave me that mission, but he's dead, I guess. I assume that it's the guy that died, and not that someone else looted it. So maybe that happened. Hello? What faction are you? Okay. Well, let's go around this truck and snipe the obvious guys. Ow! Why? In. My gear is. Come on, dude. He's coming all the way around. I know what he's doing. It'll take him a minute, so. What am I doing? My gear, okay. Sure. There's no way he came around that quickly. Where is he? He's not up there, is he? Where is he? He's probably like at a midpoint on that building, and he's probably... Hello? Oh, he's shooting at him, I guess. We'll go through. Because there's probably an artifact. Yeah, I would say I have missed out on all the Gamma news. I should probably switch to this. I did poke my head in to the Discord before going live. And, you know, Grok's doing baby stuff, I think, so... That fucking guy just died. He just whiffed it. The artifacts like that? I'm gonna save because I want to. Lol. Oh, the guy died. He died. I did it. Oh. Oh, this is the, Oh my god. What? Ow, what the fuck? Why's my gun doing, like, nothing? Throwing a grenade, I think he just said. Choosing to be a dad of a finishing Gamma. Incomprehensible.
What was that?
Me. Well, he can't come down here, luckily, but yeah.
Nothing to report.
This is stupid. Oh my god, the red container of clarity. I hate that specific container they can walk through and they can see through. I don't know what. I was thinking. What was I thinking, Pam? I think I got paid less money that time. But I also got a location. So. Am I on... Oh, I'm on the wrong... That's why. I switched to HP. And I did it. Oh, fuck. Remember earlier when I changed bullets? I changed it to HP, not from HP. I was like, why did this gun get so bad? I haven't updated. They haven't modified it. Turns out I was using the wrong ammo. Why am I coming out this way? I know how I know how this goes. This isn't much better, to be fair. There's 2 more, by the way, if you're wondering. But one other thing I did today. This was mainly to test my internet, but... Oh, for fuck's sake, you had to die there, didn't you? There's one more somewhere. There he is, I just saw him. That's one of the reasons I hate this shotgun. Did you see how many times I just shot that guy? There's another guy somewhere. But this shotgun feels fine when I don't have the muzzle on. But apparently it does more damage with the muzzle on. It doesn't feel like it's doing more damage. Maybe the spread's reduced and therefore... I don't know. That's why I want that shotgun that you said that I've forgotten the name of completely. Should be careful. This is usually how I die up here. Someone sneaks up on me and I get shot in the back of the head 20 times. Oh, I killed like 3 of them here. The BRN. I'm not using Buck. I'm using Slug. Or I should be on Slug. Yeah, I am on Slug. Huh. Might take that. What the hell? If you ever see tier expert or higher, use AP. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed one of the things is I'm running into master and professionals a lot. Oh, it's not there. It's... What? It's not up there, is it? It is literally up there. Dude. Just climb. Dude. Stash. The stash of hell. Do I literally have to climb up, drop onto the red? I bet I do. But yeah, anyway. So one of the things I was doing today, and if you have any more suggestions, I'll probably say put it on the Discord. But because of the new internet, I can't reach that. I was like downloading a bunch of Next Fest demos. Hello? Game? Custom Grok A Life Plus forces South spawn to lessen and boost North spawn. Boosting rank. Oh. No. Oh, I hadn't read up on Grok's fork of A Life at all. Another one. How am I supposed to get this one stash, by the way? This is doing my nut. Yeah, anyway, to rein it back, I want to do... Oh, okay. You can get in, but it's like really dodgy. But... Okay, I don't know what that is. The first time I think I've ever got an artifact in a stash. Atom. Reduces illness, grants stamina boost, and slight radiation. What? Okay, I'll take it. There's more guys over there. Okay, ecologist. That's fine. Yeah, so if you've got like, if you're like, hey Banny, I've got a suggestion for a good Next Fest demo. I'm going to try and do it tomorrow, I think. Play some demos. I think that'll be fun. And if you've got any suggestions, let me know. It's the worst gas. Isn't this the... I'm going to take that because I think that's... I think I've got one of those. And there is a demo, Pam, that I know you're going to like. It's that one gun everyone tells me I should get because I'm British, and it is British. Oh. I really want to loot this man. Oh, yes. What was the name of that shotgun? KS-28? I'm never going to remember. I've got to keep asking. I have to write it down. An AK-74N. I don't think I have this one. 23. KS-23. Okay. Hello? Hello? Are you kidding me? They're like rats. They're actually... Are you frickin' kidding me? He literally spawned up there, by the way. Just an FYI. That means his friend is up here as well. I know you're there, buddy. Oh, God. That was the stupidest thing I could have done. That was actually the stupidest thing I could have done. Okay, I'm a little bit annoyed. about that. I think I call bullshit on that slightly. Oh, Perm. You'll love this. You might even say that I'm joining the dark side. I had a can of... And bear in mind, I still hate the regular and Max. But I was given a can of Pepsi, well, a couple cans of Pepsi cream soda flavor. And I actually like it. I actually like it. I'm drinking it. I'm consuming it. It's entering my body. And I'm like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Never heard of it. It's just like a silly flavor, like I mean, I think it's you get like different flavors of Pepsi, like Coke and Pepsi. Like I love vanilla Coke Zero, for instance. And Pepsi had a really nice sounding one over Christmas, which was like a Christmas flavor that was like cinnamon and ginger or something. But I didn't try it. But this one, I was like, hell yeah. In Pepsi Max, like this isn't even a Max. This is just a Pepsi Zero Sugar. Hey, Big Willie, how has Last Epoch been treating you, bud? You've been streaming that. Been great. That's good to hear. I always like it when you stream. Sometimes I like curl up like a dying animal and slip into your stream. Why, damn it, and to bear the reason they use 23 barrels is that they use the barrels of aircraft cannons that didn't pass quality check. The MiG-21 particularly used the 23 that was repurposed this way. Interesting. Fun facts with Hero. Whoa, okay. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that because it looks funky. I've been meaning. Oh, I haven't been meaning. I've been waiting for Last Epoch to become cheap enough to play. It's kind of expensive, but then also, Thingy's had a big update. Fucking. I keep thinking Pride and Prejudice, but that's not what it's called. Why am I thinking Pride and Prejudice? Oh, what's the Gears Up? No. No Pain, No Get No. What am I trying to think right now? Help! My brain is... It's the drugs. Gears of War 2. No, it's something 2. Harry Potter, no. Dark Souls 2, no. It's a 2. It's a 2. Okay, I have to literally... I know I've got it installed, so I have to just go look at my Steam list at the moment. It updated today. Path of Exile 2. That just got a huge update. And the other one had a big... not... Diablo 4? I got given a key for Diablo 4. So... That type of game, you know... that's a bad sign. Like the crafting lasts a lot better than in the other two. Fair enough. I like crafting a lot more in Path of Exile 2 than 1. Less gem heavy. And I haven't played Diablo 4. I'm imagining Diablo 4 is going to be like Diablo 3 for me, where I enjoy the campaign and then immediately afterwards I just drop it immediately. What is happening? The climb function doesn't want to work. But yeah, I'm just waiting for Hello? Oh god, it hurts so much to sneeze. Oh my god, ow. Oh my god. Sorry guys. My entire body clenches and then unclenches when I sneeze, and it's like a minor yanking on all those cables. It's not nice. It's fine. I'm okay, guys. I'm a trooper. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Don't. A beacon. Tracy, what's the second one? Don't. Don't. Can I? No. No. But yeah. I'm just waiting on a... Well, I'm waiting on a lot of things. But, it's definitely fun to watch you play Last Epoch. It says Perm messaged me. Oh, that was an hour ago. I thought when I first looked at the Next Fest, are the cables measuring, like connected to some PCB? They're nickel. They're nickel cabling with there's some like specific metal because they have to be. With so imagine a really fine, think like fiber optic type cable. And then in specific locations where they, in my L4 and L5, there's a bunch of like tiny, rectangular, tiny strips. Copper strips. And then the current runs down the cable and then stimulates those points specifically. Think. Yeah. So some of the side effects I'm suffering from, I have like, it's really hard for me to eat at the moment. I don't know. They seem... So one of the big issues with all my side effects currently is because I'm in these 2 weeks, are the only 2 weeks. So this is the two, okay. So preface, I'm not just for fun having a bunch of cables like coming out of a hole at the base of my spine. That's not just for fun. That's because I'm in a trial period to see if the stimulation works. And then after that, I get like a implant installed. So these 2 weeks are to test if it's effectively working on my foot, which it is 70% on average. But I'm having a bunch of other effects, like for instance, I'm finding it very hard to eat. It feels kind of like I've got like a cut across my abdomen, like my waistline, or just above. I imagine that's like scar damage, like like operation, not like, you know, like where they've operated on me on the inside. I can't bend down. I literally have to walk around like I've got a broken neck. Yeah. It would be easier to give out foot jobs, Big Willie, because my foot wouldn't randomly cramp up or feel like the skin sliding. Well, I still get that a little bit. But it doesn't feel so much like the skin is sliding off. He had 2 PDAs? Why? I guess he was like me. Oh, you're still alive. And my foot won't... I mean, maybe you're into this, but my foot won't swell up as much now. Or go grey, or... Yeah. It just doesn't do those things. As much. I didn't realize, Big Willie, you were a foot guy. I've never seen the appeal, I'll be honest. But each to their own, you know? As long as you're not hurting anyone, that's fine. You're cutting people's feet off, that's a big no-no. Don't cut people's feet off. This shotgun I never saw before, now I'm seeing everywhere. An MTS 255. It wasn't this one. If success, would you not need the foot cast when going out? Well, I got upgraded from the foot cast to medical shoes. And then that's like the post operation will be like me figuring out what I will and won't need. Like it'll be. So one of the big things they trained us on was like, the operation isn't a cure. It's just it's a preventative measure, so I don't have to take so many painkillers and stuff. So it's like the alternative. Instead of it being like a cure, it's an alternative to painkillers. And as such, I will still suffer from issues, and the more I apply to my, like, the more I pressure, like, the more I do with my foot, the worse it will feel, because, you know, obviously. But I'm hoping I won't need to wear my medical shoes, and I can just wear normal shoes. We'll see. Obviously, that kind of stuff I can't really test until after the operation. But because they're like, oh, you're seeing with light amended like activities, I'm seeing like a vast improvement. They're like, well, you'll probably see improvement across. What was I doing? Talking and playing is hard. Oh, I needed a repair. Terrible at keeping my stuff in good nick. It's not even that I have to do, right? I know it is. I was gonna say something and then I forgot. I had some rifle. I don't care. Did I even loot? I did. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, 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 he's coming with me. Oh, he's a frisky one, that one. But yeah, I'll still have to take, like, antitryptamine. So... And, you know, I'll still probably have, like... I'll probably be working more afterwards. Sorry, guys. I'll probably be streaming a bit less. But, yeah, more work. Oh, did you hear the rumor? And it's the worst possible time for me. There's a rumor. I don't know if there's any truth to it. But the rumor is, and I'm going to drop the rumor, that the Steam frame will be coming out between the 28th and 30th of June? Or at least be on sale. You know how bad... Okay. Such bad timing for me. To be... Crabman. Crabman cometh. crab man. Crab man. He's crabbing. To be fair, I could probably, because it'll be sold out immediately, I could probably put myself on the list and wait 3 months, and by the end of the 3 months, still not have enough. Depends. I mean, I'm very curious how much it's going to be. We'll see. My wants and my needs aren't aligned at all at the moment. And seeing as work have been complete shitters about me being ill, I have to prepare for being made redundant. It's under a. It's definitely going to be. They have stated multiple times that it's less than the Steam index. It will cost less. That's the only thing they said about the price, about the frame. And the highest price of a Steam index is that it's £1,000. So, by that logic, it should be under £1,000. But yeah, I don't know about the Steam machine. That's a whole separate thing, and outside the scope of my thoughts. But the frame, if the frame is, and this is very wishful thinking, if the frame is around 600, then I could probably, yeah. For me to even think about the Steam frame, it'd have to be around 600. Or cheaper, obviously. I'll take it if it's cheaper. Somehow doubt that, though. I have this sneaking suspicion it's not going to be that price. But we'll see. Who knows, eh? And the tech in the tech world, there's like 2 trains of thought at the moment that the price of RAM and hard drives is only going to get worse for the foreseeable future with no end in sight. That's the more negative but probably more realistic one. But the second train of thought is that where they're scaling up factories to produce more of this stuff, and with like Chinese RAM and stuff coming into the market, though America keeps being America. Not that I'm saying I want to buy Chinese RAM, but I mean, like, what the fuck? At this point, I don't care. If it keeps scaling up as it is currently in the projected path, which is a big if, there's literally no guarantee that it will. There may be a situation where there's more RAM accessible than there are AI data centers to facilitate it, because the AI data centers can't be built as fast as the RAM. So it might, at least in the interim, bring down prices in RAM and hard drives. Now, whether that's true or not is anyone's guess. And in fact, even though I like the idea of being optimistic about it, I have the sneaking suspicion that one may not happen. But I don't mind being optimistic. Yeah. Take out battery. At the moment, I'll take any optimism, you know? Pardon me. Looks like I'm saying eat toilet cat. Don't eat toilet cat. But yeah, the reason I like this this flavor of Pepsi cream soda is it tastes, even though it's 0 sugar, it tastes like sherbet. Really weird. It really does it for me. Thank you. I like sherbet, so. Yeah, cheeky breaky. Where is that? Over at Xanton. I was looking up. Oh my god, my brain. I haven't really talked to anyone in a while as well, by the way, guys. So if it seems like I'm just streaming constant talking, it's because, yeah, I've been very quiet. What was I saying? What was I saying? What was I saying? What was I saying? Came down here to sell these PDAs. That was terrible money. Oh well. RAM manufacturers, tech shops, and scalpers earn way more with better expensive RAM and data centers are basically indiscriminately buying it than having low cost. Just to include. Yeah, but if so, the one good thing about China, I'm not the biggest fan of China, is China doesn't give a shit. Just like EVs and other stuff from China, they will just flood our market. So, like Samsung and the MK, I can't remember the name of the other two, Micron and the other one, they'll either have to compete or they will lose market share. So if it becomes a point where the data centers aren't being built fast enough to facilitate all the RAM entering the market, and the market just floods with tons of RAM, then they because at the moment, like, to kind of Micron, Samsung, and the other one to ward off like downturns, they're just like, oh, we'll just produce slightly less. They're already doing this, by the way. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Like from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. But if China just like, because China, what's that one Chinese company? They had 4% market share, I think, 6 months ago, and now they have 8%. They're scaling up like incredibly, which is good for us generally. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna head down to garbage quickly. My head is killing me. That's fine. I can ignore that. I need to eat food. Take more painkillers if I need to. But like, okay. Don't trust that song. Let's head to garbage. I have 2 missions there quickly I need to do. And then I think I need to... Actually, I'm going to take some missions now for Truck Cemetery. And then we're going to head north. Because I need to start messing around in the north more. Do you have anything for Truck Cemetery? Not really. That's fine, I guess. So I would like to think it just depends if we get a situation where there's more RAM. Like there's just way too much RAM and it needs to move.
Jak żyjesz?
I'm gonna buy some equipment. I'm gonna buy all these bullets because I need them. I don't super need them, to be fair. Do you want to buy? I don't like this, so you can have it. Cool. So on Norwegian eBay-esque online markets where private people sell their stuff. 64 gig kit. Same brand name, speed of my current photo. 400. Yeah, that's that's like the average price is around like 32 kit. I spent 380 quid is a lot for RAM as well. But I guess you were. I mean, for that isn't that big of a jump between the two. I've seen RAM. My RAM was like what, like 160 quid, and now it's like 450 quid. Like it's an insane markup. I could literally sell half of my RAM and have more money back than I did. That would pay for the original price of the RAM. I'm not going to do that, but yeah. And I need more RAM anyway. Well, technically I need different RAM. If I'm going to switch over to AMD, I need better AMD, better timings RAM. But yeah, we shall see. Two missions. What for? So, the RAM I bought, so RAM has, I can't remember names. You get RAMs that, I'm going to use bad terminology, but it's because my brain, I just can't talk good. That guy's definitely a bandit. No, he's not a bandit. Oh, twins. You get like XMP and the other one for like Intel and AMD. And one of the choices I made when I bought my RAM was I bought Intel specific RAM. ECC. Is that the AMD one? I bought Intel specific RAM because that's how much I hate AMD generally. I really hate AMD at the moment. Instead of AMD being like, hey, no, we're not going to be... We're going to be anti-NVIDIA and be, like, more consumer-friendly and less AI-friendly. They're like, no, we're going to jump into the bed, the AI bed. And also, we're going to jump into the bed with the orange, what's it, man, in America. It's like, ew, you're gross. Don't be doing that. So I'm very disappointed. Not surprised, but disappointed in AMD. So yeah. What's with AMD and Trump? Well, AMD can't make as much money as NVIDIA. So AMD are doing the next best thing they can do, which is government contracts. And it's really easy to get government contracts when you have someone who is very easily swayed by money. Oh, no, sorry, not money, lobbying. So, Yeah. AMD and then AMD has ties with Palantir. Ah, yes, not money. Corporate money. Not pleb money, but like large-scale money. I mean, Nvidia also has ties with Palantir. Palantir is literally mustache-twirling evil, but who cares, right? Where the fuck is this one? Is this one under the ground? Is this the one that I can never find, or is it? But yeah. The craziest thing is, to play the game I really want to play, which is Stellaris, I like AMD products. I don't like their graphics cards because they're shit. Sorry. AMD's graphics cards live in a they're literally that tiny little fish that rides along the bigger fish and eats all the shit out of the bigger fish's mouth. But they could be a big fish and they could compete directly, but they don't want to. They like AMD could 100% go toe-to-toe with Nvidia on their graphics cards. They choose not to, and that pisses me off. Like, stop being a fucking pissant and compete. Make a high-end graphics card. You can do it, and you can probably do it at a cheaper price. You just don't want to. That's why I was really hoping Intel would, like, get their shit together, but I don't know what Intel's doing at the moment. No one knows what Intel's doing at the moment. But I do like AMD CPUs. They do good CPUs. But the thing is, to play Stellaris, apparently the CPU I have is one of the better ones. But the craziest thing for me is so the thing about Intel, it's family business. I mean, yeah, they are cousins. Jensen and what's her name? Which is funny, I guess. The competing CEOs are cousins. What was I gonna say? So Intel usually it's one, well, it has a couple of like pros, but it's platform stability, and so that, you know, like every generation, essentially, not every generation, but you know what I mean. There's no AM4, AM5 fuckery, and usually boards can can be interchangeable. Though with their new range, they've essentially created a dead platform. Lord knows 4 cores would still be high. I mean, it'd be interesting to see where technology would have gone. But yeah. Their new 28.5 Ultra Core, their naming schemes are fucking terrible, by the way. The newest CPUs, Intel's, are kind of decent, and they're even more decent because they're very cheap. So their new CPUs are very cheap, but they're on a motherboard architecture that's like new, so you have to upgrade your motherboard, and it's a dead end. They're not supporting it after. They're doing it. What's this guy doing? They'll be changing the architecture once again when they move to their next CPUs. So even if I did make the painful choice to upgrade, thinking, oh, well, the CPU is cheaper, so I can factor in the price of the motherboard. I'd be buying a motherboard that then I wouldn't be able to do anything with in a couple of years, and I'd have to upgrade again. I heard some shit about new AMD CPU regressing in tech and performance. If you're talking about the, what is it, 9800X 3D2? Yeah, that one's stupid, but they're new. They're not regressing. Because I've been watching some stuff about Computex. But the 9850X3D2 or whatever the hell it's called isn't really a gaming CPU anyway. It's more for businesses. Probably reload. Were these the mutants I needed to kill? By the way, Big Willie, if you're wondering why I have such a distrust of AMD products, it's because I had an ATI graphics card when AMD took over, and it was the worst fucking thing ever, and it made me swear off AMD for a very long time. And that's about it, really. Lol. Dead ball. So, for one thing, they're bringing back, what is it, the 5800? 5700? I'm really bad with names. They're doing, is it the 5700 or was it the 7800? It was one of them. One of their like best CPUs ever. They're spooling up production again. I mean, no one knew that AM5 was a bad choice for future-proofing because no one knew that the RAM crisis would happen. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. Even if you were on AM4, it wouldn't be great. It would be cheaper, but it wouldn't be great. Though, to be fair, AM4 and AM5... I mean, DDR4 and DDR5 for gaming don't really matter that much. They matter more for me. But, like... multi-core... And that's one of the reasons I do like Intel. Multi-core, like... performance in like video editing and stuff. There's like stuff that I don't need, but that's one of the reasons I'm a bit iffy even now about I probably wouldn't upgrade to what 9800X3D or whatever the big one that everyone says to get. If you're a gamer, I'd probably get the other one, the one that has slightly worse gaming performance but better multi-core performance. Well, this is too inside baseball shop talk, you know? But, yeah. So, either way, if I want to... The only upgrade I could make is if I went to an i9 14th generation Intel CPU. And the only way I'd do that is if they were around £150. Because... But they're not going to be that price. If they were, I would. Because, yeah. I just want overhead in my RAM for my VS detection. I was hoping the scare with the 14th gen Intel CPUs would bring the price way down, and it did to a degree. But because now they fixed it on the BIOS level that they don't like cook themselves to death. But yeah, they're not that cheap, unfortunately. Who's this guy? Didn't reload. That's stupid. Ow, dude. An artifact right there. But anyway, you know. Computex was shit. Everything they announced was like AI shit. It's all AI slop. Okay. Okay, well, there's a dude right there. This is buckshot. This is buckshot. Nice. Good shot. That guy paid me money. Nice. And I did my mission. An SKS. I don't care. Wait, he died? How did he pay me money if he died? What? The fuck? You saved my life. Died. What a nice guy. Pays me even in death. Automatic contract. What, the blue text with the guy messaging me privately? How advanced is this from? I thought blue text was... I don't know how that one works. Yeah, look. Blue text. Private message. Maybe it was a different guy. Oh, it was a different guy. His name was Filcher Slouch. I don't know where I saved that guy from, but apparently. Idea that we've just done Brain Scorcher and a Miracle Machine. So I'm going to be heading north soon. The only reason I'm not heading north is because I'm zonked on painkillers and stuff, so... kind of running around, kind of just having fun. Being a cool guy. Also, I need to look for this specific shotgun I want. Anomalies Green Dragon. But yeah, so we live in a tech hell. But everyone knows that. And maybe one day we'll be able to afford consumer level electronics again. But I wouldn't count on it in the near future. An AK-101. I think I have it. Why am I weirdly slow? Murder radio. Yeah, that's where I'm going to next. Well, I'm going to... I've got to deal with, Yeah, why am I slow? What's happening? I'm not overweight at all, but I'm slow. Have I hit something by mistake? Okay, that's better. Yeah, we are going to radar soon, though. Don't worry. Pick one. Nice. But if I show you the map... Oh, I have a quest there. He wants to go to Xanton. Oh, 2 stashes. If I show you the map... Also, I need to get this stash. But look how many stashes are here. I need to go up and deal with that. So we will. What's this mission? So yeah, we got a stash in Dark Valley, and then a stash in... Have I looted you? Yeah. I must stash you a question. Hello, Mask. I'm back for a little bit before I have a second operation and then have to take some more time off. I did way overestimate my ability to tank an operation, by the way, because I was like, oh yeah, I'll just be down for like 2 days and then I'll be streaming again. No. 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 Yeah, spinal surgery. Spinal surgery is no joke. Sure. Yeah. I'm getting the, Hello? Yeah, I'm getting 1 week KI. And then I have another operation Thursday next week. So, that's when... By the way, my flatmate took a picture of my back. And I was... Sorry, I just got a pet fear. I was going to put a picture of it in the Discord, but it was too disgusting, and I decided not to. So, you don't get to see that. Also, you could slightly see my butt crack, and I felt self-conscious. Give me 1 second. So it hasn't been too hot here in the UK, but apparently it's going to be like 35 degrees on Sunday. Making OnlyFans. You don't. Trust me, Pam, you don't want to see it. It's actually kind of disgusting. I don't know if it's the same in mainland Europe or America, but this weekend is scheduled to be very hot. Yummy. Yummers. Right. We're gonna go Dark Valley. Is the Carboneer still a very easy shotgun to get early? Yes? I don't know. Early game shotguns seem to suck, so I avoided them. I did really like the Chimera Hunter. It's just it only had 2 bullets per. So it just wasn't feasible for me. I'm all about feasibility. When I order a chicken carbonara, I always ask for extra ham. Chicken carbonara? Does a chicken carbonara replace the bacon? Or lardons, technically? Or is also with lardons? Well, so I think it... Okay, here's my hill to die on. If you're making carbonara with spaghetti instead of tagliatelle, that's blasphemous. Love tagliatelle. Oh my god. It's almost as if the El Nino superheat wave, so have been doom posting out. It's hitting. Yeah, but the crazy thing about it is it's been a really... We had like 1 week where it was kind of hot, and then it died off. And then after the Sunday and Monday, at least we'll see where we are next week. But like on my temperature, it's like It goes to like 35 degrees, and then the next day it's like 30 degrees, and then it just drops down to like 19 degrees. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, what is gonna happen next week? It's like crazy. Okay, where am I going? People are pretty bad about their memories and weather. I see you. Because I feel like 28 here, and it's considered mild. I bet you live in Arizona or something. I have a streamer I watch, and he lives in Arizona. And in his chat, he has one of those, like, what the temperature is here. And it's like, oh, it's 25. That's a cold day in Arizona. And I'm like, 25 is cold? Like, yeah, I live in a desert. Hey. I wish. Hello? Fuck off. Dude, who was this guy? This guy was nothing. It was all about you. I have to let my cat out. Give me 1 second. Where should it be? Oh, is that Florida then? It sounds like you live in Florida. Ah, Georgia, the place where they go to film everything because of tax stuff. All that hot Gulf air, yummy, yummy, yummy. You ever be at the receiving end of a like an extractor fan, like a kitchen extractor fan? That's what I imagine it's like living in a really humid place like Georgia, like constantly. To be fair, when it gets really hot here, that's kind of what happens. They used to go film everything before the state government killed the industry by making it all start to work here. Yep. Yep. But Mask, they showed those wokies, right? Those Hollywood wokies. My favorite thing to do is when local governments literally like stab themselves in the foot to try and show up some denomination of people. They're like, hey, fuck you, random group of people. Watch this, I'm gonna slit open my own throat. Yeah, I showed you. It's like, yeah, you really showed them. He wants to go to Red Forest. I'm not taking him to Red Forest. Have you ever beat someone's ass so hard you paid them $300 billion? Nice. I can't say I've had that good of an ass beating, I'll be honest. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. I have thought about, and I never gamble, but I have thought about doing the lottery. Because my luck has been so bad that I'm like... And I'm not a superstitious person, but I'm like, maybe I just do it because I feel like like maybe I can just use it as a lightning rod. I think it was Uperm that said if I do a lottery ticket, or maybe it was someone at work who was like, oh, if you do a lottery ticket, that'll like focus all your bad luck. Brains are terribly optimized for reward prediction. Yeah. We're like those mice with the cheese in the mazes. It's kind of crazy, really. And isn't it crazy, like, when we're in a situation that we may be rewarded, and then we aren't rewarded terribly, as in very well optimized, or the opposite. Oh, I may have misread that, but... Hello? I literally just got here. I literally just got here. I just got here. The fuck? Not good at understanding statistics outside of specific scenarios. Yes. We have fundamental misunderstandings about statistical evaluations and misrepresent values that are more favorable to us than they actually are. I mean, internalizing them. Or vice versa as we deal with trauma. Exactly. The cylinder must remain on. It's like, here's a really easy example. A lot of people will be like, so I've got a 10-sided die and I need to hit 1 to 3 on the die. So I'm going to roll it 5 times. So I've got a 30% chance. I'm explaining it wrong, but essentially people will do that thing where they're like, oh, my odds are pretty good because I'm rolling 5 times on a 30% chance of hitting a number. And it's like, yeah, but that's not how RNG works. Well, it's not RNG, it's just rolling a dice, but yeah. I mean, I guess RNG is now just a generalized term for randomization, but like, you can roll a die 1,000,000 times, but the odds and statistics indicate that there's no more or less that you get the 30%. It's really there's a context for it that I am missing, but I know what I'm talking about. But only I know what I'm talking about, so this conversation doesn't make any sense to anyone on the outside. But I'm on a lot of painkillers, so leave me alone. The Monty Hall problem. Probability is way lower. Loot all. It's just, yeah. But yeah. It's one of the few things. The man's on painkillers. It's more likely than you would think. I'm not on painkillers. Who told you that? Like for each individual roll, odds are 1 to 10. Specific result, but over the course of 1,000,000 rolls, at least one of them will be a roll. Becomes more likely. Yeah, and I mean, like, yeah, people get mixed up in that kind of stuff. I'm trying to talk good, I promise. I'm having a moment. Go with this one. And the painkillers and your character is doped on Yad. That make you more dizzy or less? I'll be honest, half the time I'm not even looking at the screen. It's kind of impressive I'm killing anyone, I'll be honest. Chat doesn't wobble around, so I focus on chat a lot. There we go. Do some hunting. Tilda. The house always wins. I was looking at something earlier today, or yesterday. I think it was like a webcomic that I was reading. I don't remember what it was about at all. But like, the final panel of the webcomic had this pattern that was like a broken glass. And then there was an image inside. And I was like, oh, I wonder why they made this final image like it's zooming in and out of like the broken glass. Because it looked like to me when I was looking at it that it was like the broken glass was like moving back and then going further into the center of the screen. And I realized after a couple of minutes of just staring at this, I just put my mouse next to a part of the like drawing, and I realized it wasn't moving at all. And my brain and eyes were just doing that, and I was like, ah, cool, cool. I'm so happy with my current state of being. Either that or there was some sophisticated troll that took into account my mouse or something. Which could have been the case. How are you doing, Simfal? Hopefully you are well. Where do I have a stash down there? He wants to go to Agropom, which is in the opposite direction of where I'm going. Because I'm going to Truck Cemetery. Does this take me to Truck Cemetery? It does. That's the an old common? Meh. Probably better than yeah. Maybe. Let's just head south and go there, and then across, and then up. I'm going to do a Yui. Ice info. This is the work that required you to feel better in the looking term. Yeah, unfortunately I need to go. You have to walk through the shadow something reference. Gotta walk through the shadow of the valley something or some other shit. To come out the other side and blah blah blah, you know. But the craziest part to me is how hoarse my throat feels. And I haven't been talking. Maybe it's because I haven't been talking much at all in the last week. Through the shadow of the valley or some yeah. Why does it say there's a guy here who will follow me? Thank you. If you're a few minutes later, I don't know. What? Who's this guy? What? I don't understand. Am I supposed to take him somewhere, or did I just rescue him? Give me a second. I just gotta let Larry out. I'm not a two-packer. That's not my forte of music. Did you hear Oliver Tree died? And if you know who that is, you're cool. Dude died in a helicopter crash at 32. Fucking hell. Someone's out there. Who is this guy? He's also going to get himself killed. Is he just a follower? I don't know if I have a mission to take him anywhere. Oh, fuck, mate. Okay. Okay, I didn't mean to heal. Oh, fuck. I just hit one of the cables on my back, on my chair. Give me a second. It's having cables that connect directly to my nervous system is like, imagine getting hit in the testicles 1,000,000 times in a second. I cannot describe to you how painful this is if you fuck it up. I had something 32-year-old little Stitch character voice actor passed away. Did Oliver Tree voice act Lilo Stitch? Well, I'm healing now, I guess. A waste of a med kit, but whatever. Yeah, how are you guys been? Simfol, Herol, Perm, Mask, all good? First time for a month. I entered it denial for a few hours, but I do feel the commonness of denial is warranted. What? The host plays and it needs to be well explained, because otherwise, just think about the doors. You guys see that game, Project Doors? Looks pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Who is this fucking guy? Am I supposed to take him somewhere? You see if there's any clear skies about. Don't really want to fight. Oh no, there's a duty guy. There's no clear skies. Need to talk to Mel if she wants to play Project Doors with me at some point. It's a demo in Next Fest that looks pretty cool. It's kind of like friend slot, but it actually looks pretty interesting. It makes more sense if you think about how the math works, if you're choosing from 100 cases instead of 3. Cases, CSGO. My brother really wants me to buy him CSGO cases constantly. Hey. Oh, it's Friday. But yeah, the new internet seems stable. I'm happy about that. CSGO take a stats class. CS2 now. So that joke doesn't work. CS2 to the polls. I guess CSGO to the polls would have made more sense. God, I love that quote from Hillary Clinton. You know, I wanted a clean CSGO 2 bed. I wanted a clean audio track of her saying Pokemon go to the polls, and I could never get it. Because I was going to have it as like a voice clip on stream. Because I fucking love... It's so cringe. Take over the culture. It's so boomer, hello fellow kids energy. And I love it. That does remind me, if I can ever get round to it, I wanted to add game-specific audio cues for Stalker Gamma that make like random mutant and like bandit sounds that chat can like use channel points to redeem to freak me out when I'm playing this game. I think that would be funny. Like you can see the effort, but they obviously didn't run it. I can't tell if a whole team came up with her saying that or if she tried like said that off the cuff. Like it could go either way for me. I desperately want PDA sounds on my phone. You could probably do it. It just requires some effort ripping the sounds. Though, to be fair, Stalker sounds are quite hard to fuck with, I found, from trying to rip out the stupid duty thing. Reeks of committee slogan. How do we appeal to these kids? Pokemon Go is popular. To the surprise of no one, by the way, and this is one of those things that, and I know, like, some of you are going to be rolling your eyes like, of course, Bunny. Of course that was always going to be the end goal. But, like, it's come to light that Pokemon Go, all of the using peer-to-peer generative data to map out large swaths of GPS local data has been used in military applications to kill people. I'm getting adwalled. And my wonder, you'll never hear my soapbox. He never got to hear my soapbox. And my wonder, Servant obey this. I banish you back to the chat. Right, I got a funny joke. I'll wait. Wait. I just need confirmation. I just need confirmation. Is there a bed on this map, by the way? And my wonder wall. Simple, I don't know if you're free tomorrow. But I'm gonna have sex with you. Imagine I was just that forward with people. Tomorrow I'm booking you in for some sex. It's confirmed. And my wonder wall. So baby, you're gonna be the one to save me. I hate Wonderwall. It's an annoying song. I'm already busy. I didn't get an announcement that you subscribed, and I was gonna make a funny joke, and the funny joke was gonna be that I was like, oh, and that's how you deal with thermal dynamics. I don't know. It was funny in my head. More like rigged richness for the rich economy. No. There's a golden stash here.
Now that we covered it.
I definitely have an SKS. I definitely have an SKS. That wasn't a very good stash, by the way. Capitalism is the worst. I mean, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm not taking a contrarian point of view, but I'm gonna leave you on the devil's advocate, of, and then I'm gonna hit this button, and then this button. I'm back. Hello. Like, one of the things I can do is pee. I can pee. But because the stimulator, just like when I lie on my belly and it causes the, like, tingling. It's like, the tingling is like if you swallowed a vibrator and then it just got lodged in your foot. That's what it feels like. Or if you've ever been on like a lorry or a bus and it's been, you know, where it's stuck in traffic, but the engine's still rumbling. That's Dungeon. Shall I read Dungeon Crawler Carl? Should I, like, do that? Or shall I do Dune? I feel like that... Okay, my brain is all over the place. I'm overstimulated and on incredible meds, so I'm just bouncing around like a fucking ping pong. I was told there was 200 perm. Where are the other 50 guns? Where are the other 50? Yeah, so when I do certain things, Dungeon Crawler Carl, the manga? No, the book. Up to Chapter House. I've not read any Dune or engaged with any Dune. I know there's a big worm. All I know is in one of the books, there are a special race of sex assassins that sex you to death. And this correlates with the author getting a new, younger, hot wife. This is all I know. What, Dungeon Crawler Carl or Dune? Yes. Or both. My voice is... I'm losing my voice. I can't believe this. Are you going to get shot? Is this going to be a thing? I don't want to hang out with you, dude, if you're going to get shot. Yes, the orange sex witches. You mind control people are indeed. All I know is... there is a correlation between the author getting a hot younger wife and him making sex assassins that kill you. Yeah, apparently they are outsexed. The sex assassins are outsexed by someone who outsexes them in sex. Yeah, I shouldn't probably... this is all I know. I don't know anything else about Dune, and I plan on reading it. And then I learnt this, and it made me want to read it less. I was like, oh, okay. I kind of want to read this less now. This seems stupid. Sex witches. Some of them also assassinate. I feel like if you sex people to death, then... Look, read the first few books and call it quits. That is what I've been told. That's what I have. Why does Assassin have dual ass? It's got 2 asses in it. Double the ass. Ass, baby. Yeah. Oh. You've distracted me, Pam. I can't remember what I'm saying now. Maybe I can sleep at the place back there. All I know is... that in... I don't know if this is a spoiler for you, Mask, because you said that you hadn't read... You said something. You said you'd read up to a certain point that there's like a race of cat girls that hunt or something, the sex assassin witches. I guess they're cat people. I don't know. I don't know too much about it. I just got the footnotes, but fucking Dune goes off the fucking... All I know is Dune goes off the rails. And that may be okay. I think calling them cat gals is a stretch. Oh, all that is in chapter house. Well, they're like genetic cat, feline person hybrids, right? Where are you going? You're going to die. Well, everything we're talking about is the last bit we read. Okay. Can't see too good. Where's he going? Oh, I see. Oh, this is a problem. Hello? Hello? This is like not a good place to be. All I know is dungeon... Oh, fuck. Dungeon Crawler Carl has one of those followings of people where... Okay, so there's this term I've heard. I have to explain the term to explain why I am... Oh, he died. That's sad for him. Okay. Dude, I was looting. That's sacrilege for you to do that to me. Yo, how many of you guys are in here? Apparently a lot. This is a dumb thing for me to do in the middle of combat. Can you reload? Oh man, my head. Yeah, well, you're dead now. There's another guy. Let's just say I know why the Mormons go out. You know Brandon Sanderson's a Mormon? A Norman. You know, I don't super like Brandon Sanderson. I mean, I like him well enough. I just don't love him. He's alright. He's okay. 6 out, a solid 6. I'm writing. Plus narrator from the audiobook knocks it out of the park. Okay. I will try Dungeon Crawler Carl. Yeah, but be glad everyone finds out that... You know he has like a whole Mormon website. Like, he has like a whole thing. He's got like a whole fucking thing. Like, he's a chill Mormon for a Mormon, but Mormons are still kind of fucked up. Was I meant to kill you? Was he on my side? Was that guy on my side? Fine. This is a terrible place to be. Okay, I'm dead. There's this manhwa called Dungeon Crawl Car in it, a dude. It's based on the books, okay. I think it's time to stop referring to things as like... I think it's okay to just call a manga a comic, okay? And anime like an animation. I think it's okay now. I think it's okay. I think we can move past this. I gave it a pass when it was just, you know, animations from Japan, but now we're doing like different countries. It's just weird that we're just like doing these weird spins on. Sure, when are you gonna finish streaming your Nintendo game? No, but no, the super category would be video game. The subcategory would be Nintendo game. Anime is a cultural name. It was a cultural name, it's not anymore. Stalker Gamma Mario. You're a cultural name. Exactly. It's okay to just call it Japanese animation. They do the same there with us. That's the craziest thing. It's not... people in Japan aren't being like Zoko-san or Echo de Western animation. They just call it... certain story conventions that are different between Korean and Chinese. Yeah, then you just say... okay, you just say Korean graphic novel, or Chinese graphic novel, or Japanese graphic novel. He literally did. The word is manhwa. Wait. Yeah, but like, it's like chai tea, and people saying, oh, you don't call it chai tea because the word chai means tea. So you're saying tea, and it's like, yeah, but then you don't do that. You just don't do that. Manhwa is Chinese, manhwa. Korean. Just please get your combustion powered car. Yeah, but the fallacy in what you're saying is that you're using different terms for different English words. If you, to make your point back at me, Mask, you would say, instead of guillotine, I should be saying neck cutter. See, that is the argument you should make back at me. It's like how the French don't call the English, they call us the whatever the fuck the French say. But it's like, I'm not gonna spell Turkey the way Turkey wants Turkey to be spelt because that's their spelling, but the English spelling is Turkey. You know, does that make sense? The point I'm making very crudely, bordering on ignorance. If some other country had a distinct different style of neck cutter device, then yes. I mean, the French were the ones cutting off necks, so that was their distinct style. It's theirs. But still a neck cutter. I would say that you should call it the like a neck detachment. I'm just saying, as a shorthand to describe, instead of like weirdly I shouldn't use the term gatekeeping. To weirdly like sandbag terms, just call it what it is. It's like trying to bring these words into common lexicon. I get it. You're fans of those genres or whatever, cultural norms. But like, they are still like you don't call French graphic novels franimes. They just call them French graphic novels. Frenemies. Or French animation is just French, which I recognized. I'm glad we're on the same page of my poorly thought out argument that I had to pause for because I couldn't fully explain. I'm just saying. Do you call romance literature horror because you're scared? No, because in English we have the same terms for each of them. You know? And if I had a piece of cultural literature that was written from a different culture, I would state the culture and then what it was. Hello, Vivu. Like, because, and the reason I do that is because if you say like, okay, let's get frisky here for a second. Well, technically you're watching a live stream, but yeah, we won't go into. Do you mean OnlyFans? Yeah, but I get the point you're making, but you're missing the mark. Because again, you're keeping it within the same remit of one language. But like, okay, so here's my example. I would never call it hentai because people might be confused what that is. But if you say cartoon porn, people go, oh, and they immediately understand what it is. TV can be live. TV can be live. You say cartoon porn, people call the FBI because and so they should. If someone doesn't know what hentai is, I don't want to discuss it with them. I love the idea that you will discuss hentai with someone if they call it hentai. You'll be like, yes, let me get my brandy. Let's discuss some hentai. I don't want to explain what NTR is. I don't know what NTR is. I don't want to know what that is. I'm scared. Call it hentai because I just don't want people to talk. See, Perm gets it. Perm gets it in a weird fucked up way. Perm calls it hentai because he doesn't want the people discussing it. But I'm like an absolutist and I want everyone to be on the same page. You know? It's an indicator of their awareness of the discussion. I'm not. When you said NTR, for a second I thought NFT, and I was like, they made porn of NFTs. But you want me to describe it like I'm reading the Dewey Decimal category? I want people... I want a one world government, is what I'm saying. What do you mean? What do you mean you want people should call the FBI when watching hentai? I mean, I guess technically I don't care that much. I mean, I guess it depends what you're watching. Would have thought you'd be okay with taking words from other cultures. I am. Actually, I'm not, because I'm woke. See, I'm a woke Brit, which means I don't do that. So I've gone too far the other way. And this is my justification for this entire conversation. I'm actually just next leveling all of you. Sorry, guys. How's that museum going? I don't run the museum. Defund the museums. Give it all to billionaires. Anyway, we were talking about capitalism before I got on this subject, and then this subject happened. I went on break, and I was going to say that I was going to finish discussing capitalism. So here's my thought on capitalism. Capitalism was great to get us away from feudalism. But now it's kind of... It's like boomeranged on itself, and now we're going back to feudalism. What is... Okay, Perm, this is like the third or fourth time that you've brought up Stammer. You seem to think he's like Omega Hitler or something. What is this weird opinion that you have of Stammer? I don't get it. You act like he's like Omega Robo Hitler. I don't get it. He's like... He's an inoffensive, boring-ass politician. Why Team Doom posting? No clue who that is. It's our Prime Minister. It's our current leader. Don't explain it to me. It's just our current leader. It's just our politics. Specific requested you not to do that. Yeah, the problem is I was doing it while I read the second part of your sentence, and I had to commit. I had to pretend that I was doing it because I was being indignant and not because I didn't read your entire sentence while I responded to it. So I apologize for that to a degree. Non-consensual geopolitics. He's like the dude that's like, hey, I'm a dude. He is a dude. Hello? Oh, you're getting shot. Okay. What ammo is this on? Full metal jacket, that's fine. For the love of God, I can't see anything. I need to get inside before the thing happens. How did these guys die? Yep, here we go. I'd link a U channel to do it, but I doubt you'd look at it. What is happening over there? If the YouTube channel is The Critical Drinker, that guy can go fuck himself. No. Top 5 worst YouTube channels ever. Yo, he's dead. I need to be somewhere safe. This is not particularly safe, but I'll take it. That door's open. They're going to come through there. I need to go upstairs. I need a safer spot than where I currently am. DM. Cyber waffle. Just a man with opinions. Okay. I'm going to click on his channel, not watch anything, and see the title of the last 10 videos. Cyber Waffle UK. Oh, he's a British YouTuber. He's very obviously shit. Why is this not opening? Oh, no, okay. This guy doesn't show his face. He's right-wing as fuck. Also, if you write in your bio that you're just a man with opinions, you have right-wing opinions. Oh my god, this guy hates Stammer. Social media banned. Yeah, that's a good thing. For under 16-year-olds, that's good. UK government discuss VPN ban again. Yeah, they're not going to do it. They just keep bringing it up. It's called vote baiting. Okay, social media ban falling apart already. No, it's not. What's he talking about? The internet ban is based on a lie. No, it's not. It's based on statistical evidence and... yeah. Oh, does he do... Interestingly, I haven't seen any videos in these last talking about the boats. Please tell me there's... Please tell me he talks about the boats. If they ever talk about the boats, if you ever see anyone from the UK talking about the boats, then they're very right-wing. Unless it's German U-boats. Well, they would probably want to use the German U-boats to blow up the boat. God, 90% of his posts are just... Keir Starmer, and every time he has Nigel Farage in any of his thumbnails, Nigel Farage always looks good. So yeah, he's incredibly right-wing. He's on cyber, on privacy, and yeah, but privacy is like, hey, Elon Musk should just call people pedophiles online. This guy... like, it's completely reasonable to be like, hey, maybe adolescents shouldn't have unfettered access to social media before a certain age, because maybe social media has a detrimental psychological effect on growing minds. Maybe. That's completely reasonable, because the statistical evidence that supports that. Is that going to explode? Come in, I dare you. Maybe Musk shouldn't have an AI that makes legal content. I agree. Musk shouldn't own... Ow. Looting bad. Looting very bad. Look. Anyway, I was going to talk about capitalism. He's against ID verification. But the ID verification thing is just a boogeyman. It doesn't actually affect. I'm killing a lot of bandits. I'm gonna be honest with you, Pam. That person doesn't care about privacy and data security. That person cares about having outrage content that drives clicks to make money. 100%. Otherwise, if they cared about privacy and data security, they wouldn't even post videos to YouTube. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I mean, you don't need to be surprised. If you look at his videos, he's doing the thumbnail thing to drive engagement by having a big head pulling a silly face on it. And then like he's literally doing the 101 like thumbnail engagement drive. His content is Facebook boomer reshare content, you know? Anyway, I was going to talk about capitalism. Let's not talk about my politics. Stammer, that guy, Stammer's like whatever. He's nothing. He's nothing burgers perm. Like, just like the previous government, Stammer is going to say that he's going to do a bunch of things to do with the things that that guy is, like, freaking out about, but he's not going to actually do them because they cost too much money to do. Just like when the Tory government was like, we're going to ban porn, and then did not ban porn. Is what my friend told me, because I would never watch porn. I personally would never watch porn. I'm a good boy. Where's he going? What's happening? Everyone's running away from me. Bigger gooner than king. Nah. I'm a super Christian. I can't even look at a woman until I'm married. Super Christians are like regular Christians, but we're not allowed. There's other rules we're not allowed to follow. I need to get inside before I die. My friend died immediately in the building. Maybe raiding this place is a bad idea, by the way. I heard him coming and I didn't do anything. Anyway, anyone that at all supports Nigel Farage is just supporting a bargain bin Trump and should be disregarded. I'll be honest. Hello? My guy is very happy. There's a lot of dead people. But yeah. You missed every shot, you loser. Ow, ow! There's like 7 guys in there. So, capitalism helped us like move out of feudalism, which is good. And then spurred progress in technological and societal development because money was king. And then in the around the end of the 1960s, we moved from capitalism to late stage capitalism, and now we're just like circling the drain, which is quite a shame. And whatever we transition into next is going to be painful. I assume we're going to position into a techno oligarchy. He's like there? It's minor bleeding, we'll be fine. Okay, let's find now. Pull out your shotgun, please. What? Who's shooting me? Still bleeding. Need to reload, I think. Regulated capitalism is okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, but... Okay, I'm on hold, don't worry. I'm holding. Is everyone dead yet? No. Is there a bed in this place? I really hope so. Oh, sneaky. How many of these? Two of them. Stop it. Get to that pillar, please. The pillar. I shouldn't have come to this place. The problem with regulated capitalism, Perm, is capitalism by its nature always needs to make more money. And when regulated capitalism hamstrings capitalism, then it pushes to be unregulated through lobbying and other means. So it will always try and unshackle itself. It's like having a caged beast and saying no. It's kind of like having a werewolf on a leash that you use to kill other people and then just hoping it doesn't turn around and kill you. I think that... Oh my god. A lot of dead guys. It wasn't the TOS 66, was it? I don't think it was. I need to eat. I'm also getting tired. Sure hope there's a bed in this place. There's no way there's anyone else left alive. I don't think it was the TOS 66. I think you said it was TOS like 64? TOS 32? TOS... I know the 28 is the KS 28. What's the other one? 194. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have one of those, but yeah. 23. 20. Sure you got enough bodies there? Well, I mean, technically, I didn't want to kill any of them. I just need to get out of the storm, but no, I don't have enough bodies. Technically, it's their own fault they died, and not mine. I didn't have anything to do with this. Why does it say there's something here? One of these hasn't been looted. I couldn't tell you which one. Him, maybe?
Now that we're captured it.
Him. Okay. Need to go upstairs, but not yet. Looted you. Bandit base discovered. Well, I should hope so. Should probably reload. How are you doing? Please don't shoot. You good? You feeling okay? You alright? I'm alienating my... What the fuck? I should save my audience by talking about Stupid things. You know, the huge. I'm not taking all these jerry cans. This is a... It says there's a fire nearby. The campfire must be lit. It is lit. Fine. That one fire, I can't just say that. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's a stash there and out there. Okay. Some ecologists. They get those ecologists get really close to the... They don't know I just killed everyone. Done with work. Hell yeah. You get the weekend off, Pam, or not? Just need to wait 30 minutes before leaving. There. Back Monday. Nice. Hope you have a good weekend. Yeah, work are being... Work keep messaging me. I'm just ignoring them now. I told them that I wouldn't be responding to them while I'm off sick for my operation. And yet, they messaged me. Is there a bed around here? Keep ignoring those bastards, yeah. Perm, is there a bed in the bandit base I can sleep at? Or maybe somewhere else? My guy's tired, but... This is a stash here, but I don't see... What? Check map. I was hoping you wouldn't say that, because... Now I don't have night vision. Oh, there's a bed there. There's also a bed there, to be fair. Dude, where the fudge is this stash? Oh. Let's go to the bed. Hopefully there's no guys around. What's happening with the light? Bubble bath anomaly. Should probably do this mission at some point for the ecologist. There's a guy up there. I can see the light. I'm guessing more bandits. I'm gonna guess more bandits. Not bandits. Meeting. I love meeting. Knock that meeting out of the park. I'm overweight. So has anyone seen any fun things in Next Fest? Oh, my thing ran out of power. Here is the bed I must sleep. Sleep until 8 AM. Hope I don't get shot in the head in the middle of the night. You woke up early after 7 hours. Okay. I hear yelling. My inventory is full, so I probably shouldn't go to Rock Cemetery, but what's the worst that can happen? I get killed by a mutant. Psh. Change over to bot. Wait, I'm not overweight anymore. Oh shit, my gear. Okay. My helmet is also kind of fucked. Okay. Let's go. How is it almost midnight? How? 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 Where am I? Oh, truck cemetery. I was wondering what I was doing. So I have more stashes to collect. So I need to go... What's this one? Okay. That way. I was trying to think... If I was to, like... What's that term where you, like... Character cast celebrities you like that you'd think would be good in roles, but for video games? If I was to... If I had unlimited money and I was to spearhead the next Stalker game, and it wasn't going to be... It straight off the bat would not be made in Unreal Engine, because that would be a really bad idea for Stalker. Probably one... What's Tarkov made in? It's their own engine, right? I mean, Vostok kind of proves that if you have the right focus on what you're trying to do, it can be done in... That's a stash. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of would like... I don't know, maybe I wouldn't. Because Daisy's like in an okay position now, I guess, but... Oof. I still feel like the armor engine could do some cool stuff with Stalker. Hey, Pam. I was doing, if I had unlimited money and I wanted to make like a Stalker 2, what would I do? And I was like, obviously wouldn't use Unreal Engine, straight up no. The problem is, like, while I wouldn't mind the people who made Tarkov making another Stalker, they're kind of shitheads, so I wouldn't want them making Stalker. I was thinking maybe, like, armor? Using that engine? What, Bohemia? I don't remember what the engine's called. Bohemia something. I'd hire OG team, but... Make a fresh engine specific for Stalker. No useless parts. I mean, the problem with the OG engine was... It wasn't very good. I don't think I would hire... And the problem is, a bunch of those people are like splintered off into many different groups. Okay. And is it like, would I want to be the creative lead? Or, you know, the game director? I have the vision. I mean, I think I could do it. I think what would be a good thing to do is to look at what other games have done that would progress Stalker. What could you add to Stalker to make it more interesting? I definitely think you could do some form of extraction. Like single player extraction. As like a mode or... I think the armor engine would work pretty well for it. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. Nice. Don't know why he asked me. Multiplayer? I don't think I'd want multiplayer, or at least maybe just like co-op. I don't think I'd want PvP. Maybe like Dark Souls PvP, where like people can like kind of phase in and out of your map. You know? But you can enable it. Daisy engine. Yeah, that's armor. Well, not Daisy, but I'd want them to take armor reforger and like go crazy with it. Though they did try that with Daisy, and I think fundamentally it didn't fully land, so I don't know.
Now that we're covered it.
Someone just killed an Apex Stalker MMR. I mean, wasn't there supposed to be multiplayer for Stalker 2? Man, I went to look at Stalker mods again, Stalker 2 mods, to see if there's been any progress and with player economy. That'd be interesting. It'd have to be, I'd want not instant, but I'd want like different, I wouldn't want it to be one world economy, but like different, like the old WoW system of like different servers. So then you can keep it to a certain size. Or like RuneScape. Well, I guess RuneScape is the opposite. It says there's a house here. What? I don't understand. It says southeast base. There's nothing here. Am I an idiot? I think I'm an idiot. There's no base here. But yeah, player economy would be cool. I'd love... Okay. You're saying, yeah, I'm an idiot? That's true. I'd love a certain level of roleplay, you know? There's a fire there. Over in there. Like, anyone can kill anyone on the server, but like, if you're a part of a faction, then you kind of need to roleplay within your faction. The dead guy right there. I'm a little bit nervous what that means for me. You died very recently as well. Ooh. Would need a wider use for... Well, just make normal food incredibly hard to get. That makes mutant parts better. And you can cook or eat most of every mutant part. Ow! Where are they coming from? Who is shooting me? He's behind me, I think. Interesting. I think they spawned right after I saved. Probably should have gone to armor piercing with that. Maybe not. He's a concern. He's not that much of a concern. It's a dead guy I keep shooting. Hello? How? Hello? I can see him, but I can't see him, if that makes sense. Crafting would need a huge amount of farming or radiation get implemented. Yeah. Yeah, if it's an MMO though, crafting is going to be way more grindy than it would be in like Gamma. Or you have Perm. Alternatively, you have it's a single player game with like Dark Souls-esque multiplayer where people kind of like phase in and out. Where they can enter your area. You don't have a global economy, but they can. And then like they phase in, and if they kill you, you get access to like your personal stash. I would imagine you wouldn't make it so they get all of your gear, but like, or maybe they would. I don't know. Yeah, but then you're kind of getting into the Fallout 76 territory. You don't want a Fallout 76ify. I'm too encumbered. I've carried more than this before. Maybe it's because my gear's damaged. Get rid of that. I'm way too heavy. I have one of those. Maybe I should just repair. Wait, did you say a TOS 194? You did, right? I'm gonna store this meat. I don't need this. I think it was the TOS 194. This isn't even that heavy. Okay, well I definitely have a TOS 194. I still haven't checked my thing if I've... Dude, I'm way overweight. This is annoying. What can I drop? have 10 of these. That still doesn't get me. It gets me just under. I may have to give up looting these people. He says looting these people. Can only listen. Is that all good?
Место хоть и есть свободное.
How much does this weigh? Is there is a chest here? There's not a chest here. Oh, he can't stop looting. He can't stop looting. A carabiner. I love carabiner. His greed sickens me. It's a named pistol. I have to take it. His greed. He's so greedy. I am so greedy. How are you doing, Simpo? I already asked that. And you said you're doing better than me, you guess. And then I said I was going to have sex with you, but I don't think you were here for that. Because if you were... I kind of want to take advantage of you. You're just like the rest of them. Can I move? I can. Just about. Can I take these? No. What can I store? Okay. I might actually have to fast travel. Already looted you. Right, fuck it, we're gonna fast travel. I'm so full of loot. You're over encumbered. Fuck! Well, fuck me then, I guess. I guess I'm running back. Wait, there's more dudes here?
Что тут по припасам?
Okay, I don't have enough time for this. I have to run. Just save and run. I love that. I just have to run. Yeah, have you seen anything good in the next fest, Sinful? There is this multiplayer game that I kind of want to play. I'd rather not. Said I'd rather not. No, didn't mean to do that. Must use tourniquet. Dead. Yeah, there's this multiplayer game called Project Doors that I like the look of. So I may scrum some people together at some point to play that. Ow. Nope. Nope. Okay. One more. Friendly fellow.
Так, ну-ну, посмотрим.
Let me guess, I can't move. Oh, I can. I've got my eye on you. But yeah, there's a few games in the next fest that look interesting. So, what the? And Project Silverfish got an update. Hello? I saw the Red Menace playing it. I didn't watch him though, mainly because he's too damn negative for me at the moment. He's too damn negative, and Charbog has been streaming and he's been playing the Chaos Project Zomboid mod, and I'm like, oh, now I really want to play Project Zomboid, but I won't. Because I need to kiss you on the lip. I think I'm way further away from where I need to be than I think I am. Yeah, no. So there's an artifact right there. Honestly. Don't even care. There's so much going on in this area. Gotta head through.
So close. I'm almost there.
Okay. We made it. Yeah. So work treating you okay, Simple? Oh, fucking hell. Why, if I talk less, is my throat now more sore? Zoom. Need to get to my base. Before I collapse and die. Need to get to my base. Before I collapse and die. I'm on the painkillers. You can't see me. Oh wow, perfect timing. Great. Access stash. Access your stash, little man. They call me the Batman. They call me the Batman. I guess there's no storm. Also, I just accidentally put in patches. Oh no, there's the storm. There it is. There she is. Yeah, they released that GTA 6 like cover trailer thing the other day, and I was like, who cares? What the fuck is this? Like, you didn't show anything. Why would I care about this? In any capacity. Why? What is putting me overweight? I don't have more ammo, so it's not ammo. But something's putting me over more weight. What could it be? What could it be? Where? Okay. Now we just wait. Now we just wait. I'll take you on a date. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. Ammo. 23k here. What could be putting me? 2 of these, maybe? Brings my weight down a little bit. Maybe it's because I have... all of these. $20k. $1k. Nothing. It's not that heavy. Is it because of these? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Put this on your favorites, Will. To Will. And to Will. Let's save. I think I can go out now. No artifacts. That's fine. Nice, some more food. Okay. Cool, and then Expensive buy, but I don't mind. Because I'm lazy. Because I'm fucking lazy. That puts me to 98. I'm going to read these. Okay. Zoom. Okay, truck cemetery, then we head up to radar. Hey.
Чего расскажешь хорошего?
Wait, where do I go for this mission? In the bar? Russian? Wow, they're just admitting that they're Russian bots. Nice. Now they're just, I am a Russian bot. Nice, nice, nice. That's fine. It's good to be honest, at least. Thanks.
Подходи, Stalker.
Yeah. Okay, let's head to truck cemetery real quick. How's my gear? Pretty good. I'll sharpen my knife soon. Here we go. Buck is fine on this one. Let's head out. Zoom. I love how, like, I was like, oh yeah, I'm so excited to... I mean, to be fair, it'll matter more when I'm not streaming rather than when I'm streaming. But getting my internet bumped up to 2 gigabits. And then, oh, that reminds me, I need to check something. And then, being like, oh yeah, there's been no change to my stream. Sorry, I just need to check one thing. It's really important, actually. Today is Saturday. Today is Saturday. Today is Saturday. Needed to check if this gun has enough. Yeah. Okay, so the mission is... Mission is... Go across. I wish I could set markers, but that seems to be bugged. Since 0.95, that just seems to be bugged for me. That's fine. We're just going southeast anyway. Keep your eyes peeled. I hate that saying so much, and I won't elaborate why. I refuse. I refuse. Oh, baby. Is that an M4? Oh my god, it's an advanced tools. With a... I'm taking that. It has a grenade launcher attachment. Sever bodysuit. Interesting. Kinda want that. Cool. Show me map. Google, show me map. Show me more, show me more. There's the fire. I'm hearing a weird sound. It's like, oh, my stuff! Shame I didn't empty the corpses, I guess. Oh, wow. Okay, stash ahead of me. Then stash is ahead of me. Got it. Yoink. Hello? Is someone there? You've got to be kidding me. Home. Nice. You're gonna get yourself some nice dinner. Some nice din-dins. Pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A. Give me pizza. Okay. Yeah, the markers on the map mod seems to be broken. I can't put any markers on the map, annoyingly. So I just kind of gotta point myself in the right direction and go. So I'm looking for a CS-23. Counter-Strike with a K. 23. It's midday. Why is he saying... There. In the back of the car? Yes. Stash. Northwest. West? I don't know. I heard that. P-I-C-C. Oh, here's a funny... Well, I don't know if this is funny. Maybe this is alarming. I'll get the metric conversion for you guys. Because for some reason I don't know weight in... Wait. So, funny story. You know how I'm like maintaining my weight and like exercising a lot, or was? I haven't exercised at all since the operation. It's too painful. Yeah, I was like maintaining my weight at like 9.5 stone, which is like 61 kilograms. Well, it turns out, here's the funny thing. Here's the funny kicker. Turns out, my scales are broken. Maintaining... No, that's the operation. That was because the eating for 2 days after the operation was because of just like the drug cocktail I'm under. At the moment I'm not maintaining anything. I'm supposed to be putting on weight now, but I'm having trouble eating. But like before the operation, I was like maintaining it at my weight at like 9.5, 10 stone, which is about 60 to 64 kilograms, yeah? But my scales are broken, and apparently my weight had dropped down to 9 stone, when they weighed me before the operation, and they were like, "Oh, you weigh about 57 kilograms." And I was like, "Uh-oh," and they were like, "You're dangerously close to being too skinny to be able to do the operation." And I was like, "Oh, fuck." Yeah. Yes. Bear in mind. Well, nah. I don't want to alarm people too much. But yeah, I need to be putting on weight, not losing weight now. Which, not eating for 2 days doesn't help that. But to be fair, if I physically can't eat, I physically can't eat. Not much I can do about that. Alright. Oh, there's another one? Shit. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, got out. Who is it? I don't think I can clip under there. From this side. Just need to get line of sight on it. Fuck it. It's probably not even worth it for what it is. It wasn't. I got a cocoon. The sun. So yeah, my weight is bad. But yeah. I just want to exercise now anyway, so I want to get muscular, you know. Oh, this is a dumb idea. What am I doing? Okay, the question is, am I going to go for that final stash in the north? Oh yeah, by the way, Perm, I found a M4A1 with a grenade launcher. I know I could have just taken the grenade launcher off, but yeah. What am I doing? I am repairing this and this. Neat. I thought so too. Cool. I don't know if I'm going to use a grenade launcher, but maybe. Neat. I think when I'm done streaming, I'm gonna see if I can put Stellaris on my Steam Deck and play it in bed. The ultimate challenge. Technically, it should be possible. Hello? Oh, I see. That guy's last name is Pimp. Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh, TOS 194. I think that was the gun you said I should collect. Again. I'm gonna go for the stash, and then we can head back, and then we can go to radar. Kill ourselves. Is that another grenade launcher? I think it is. I now have 2 grenade launchers. I can't put the grenade launcher on either of my current weapons. That's a shame. Oh god. Did I get all of the things in this area though? That's all I care about currently. Yes. Oh, it's another golden stash. Do I really want to run all the way back down? No I don't. I'd rather just go... We're gonna get it, but very quickly. Can I run through here without getting zapped? Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. What is going on my phone? It's raining. It's pouring. It's 26 degrees in my office. To be fair, I don't have any windows open. The old man is snoring. We're almost there, buddy. Okay. Dump off our stuff really quick. Okay. You know, I've noticed you don't get any more of the, hey, there's a stash in Rostock. Go get the Rostock stash. Which I'm pretty sure was happening in 0.9.4. I guess that got patched out. I know, Perm, you said something about they're making it more so you have to travel to other zones for missions. A lot less missions within the same zone that you get them. Which, I don't know. I think that's kind of over the top. But hey. Oh, we got an advanced toolkit, which means we can now make a heavy tools. Which means we can then repair heavy gear. Which means we now have access to a straight upgrade. Which I should do soon. Yippee is what I say to that. Yippee. Which is kind of funny that I just picked up that medium, which is redundant, I guess. Whatever. You want to buy this shit and this shit? Wasn't there another one? Sell. Oh, that does sell kind of well. Next to the stash. Does sell kind of well. Do you want to go that way? No. Yes.
Хаюшки!
Wonder why he charges to... I have data to sell. Okay, we're gonna head... We'll head very quickly to Dark Valley, very quickly, and then we're gonna head up to Radar. Finally. Finally! He's finally committing.
Как делишки?
8K? I'll take that. Thank you.
Подходи, сталкер.
Yeah. Okay. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. We should play Daisy again at some point. At some point. When I'm not going to be a liability. Post-operation. I'm going to have some downtime. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Okay. Zoom. Thought there was going to be another storm. Okay. This is going to be very quick. In and out. Grab the golden stash, leave. Big Willie is listening to Marilyn Manson. Shame he's a sex pest. Why is everyone so fucking nasty? Why is humanity awful? Why are people just the worst? Cool. Sometimes I love a good Indian. I do. God, after the operation, I'm gonna have an Indian, I think. I'm gonna be like Indian. Sorry, Pam, I'm just stroking my cat. You're so needy. You want me to turn the fan up? Okay. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Yeah, I was saying Project Silverfish has had a beta update. I should play that soon. I really want Project Silverfish to do well. And then I was talking about... Oh god, what the fuck? What? I'm gonna test to see if I can get Stellaris running on my Steam Deck. It should be possible. Oh, I'm gonna show you my cat. She's being cute. Look at her. Look at her. She's meowing at me for attention. She wants me to pet her, but when the camera's on her, I can't pet her. Meow indeed. Turning around to look at her from this angle hurts. I've not attempted to turn around that much to look behind me, and it hurts a lot. When does the camera end? Okay. Oh, my knife is 99. Very wet pig. Wow. Wow, my body sucks. I know. What, the Project Silverfish update, yeah. Looks pretty good, right? You can review updates? Nomads. Oh. Oh yeah, it's because People are really annoyed that you don't get different styles of ships depending on what race you take. People are really annoyed by that. Predator Stalker suit. This was a terrible stash. Something's coming. But. Oh my god, but. I'm gonna go buy HP ammo from. I hope you can name your nomad ship in the update. In the thing. And I promise we're going. I'm just buying cheap ammo from Butcher, and then we're going. I promise we're going to Radar. God, there's so many stashes though. There's two close by. I won't go for that one. Oh no, I should go for that one. You wouldn't want me not getting all the best loot. Look, I'm not even taking any missions. That's how good I'm being. What the fuck? Oh, hey. Are they chasing each other or both coming to kill me? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. There's a very fat pig over there. Hello? Bandits. Bandits. Who are we aiming at? What's going on? That's a lot of bandits. I helped. No one paid me for the help though. But Nomad is the #1 most wished DLC. I don't know. Is there a way of checking that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nomad's cool. Or remember to always check, was it deals.gg for the best deals? Do I have enough? Buck, I do. Slug. Buy a bit more slug. That's good. Then I need to check. I'm a Steam player. I don't really browse our websites. Fair enough. I'm not taking that mission. He wants 9 board chops. And I need to do the fridge thing. Do you sell a fridge? No. I really need to build a fridge here. Yo, some guys just die? Yo, some guys just die? My back is swelling. I can feel it. I love that. Oh. No, not Brigand. I hardly knew him. Oh, fuck! Okay. I am okay. It was only a minor shock, don't worry. Honey, are you okay? Don't worry, the swelling will go down. I'll just have to take more antihistamines. Don't worry, it'll be fine. I'll be fine, Perm. I'm so glad I didn't die, Perm. I didn't write the best goodbye message on the Discord, and I was like thinking about it when I was going into the operation. I was like, damn. I really kind of gave a flat message there. I felt bad. Can you imagine I came back and haunted everyone because I felt bad? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? The message felt you. I'll write a better one for the next one, because I'm going to have to write another one now. You've been hit by... You've been struck by... What the fuck? Smooth criminal. Give me a second. My phone is freaking out. It's saying I got a message, but then when I actually look, there's nothing there. Oh, thank you, Pam. Force feed addiction. Oh. Since I played VS, 37 mods update. I need to get on the server. Mel bought a server and I feel bad. But she's not around. She's with her boyfriend. So, can't even play with her. Can't even play with her. Well, thank you very much, Pam. Thank you very much. I should get a drink. Thank you very much. You should try Coke, not Coke, Pepsi cream soda flavor. You should do that. Pepsi cream soda. See if it's sold in Norway. You should. I actually really like it. I'm now thinking about it. And I never drink Pepsi. That's crazy. I guess that's what they say. A good flavor carries the flavor. Yeah, that's what they say. They say that, alright. These are some pretty bad stashes, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could track things on the map, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty annoying. Not being able to set waypoints. Well, this seems dangerous. I should save. Sorry, I was so focused on thing. I don't know why it wouldn't be sold in Norway. Unless Norway hates cream soda. Maybe cream soda means something different in Norway. Can't see it. Online. Norway bans cream soda. Being too creamy. I just fucked my leg. Use that. Post heal. Cool. Sometimes there's another one around here. Maybe I can find it. Maybe it's like a translation thing. Pepsi, cream, soda, Norway. I don't know why I'd be able to find it. Pepsi cream soda 24 fracked. What? Pepsi cream soda in Hillerg. It's 589 line. I don't know what that means. It's from a website called God Tez Juke. I think this is an import website. Let me translate. Yeah, I think you don't sell it in Norway. That's a shame. I wonder why it's only sold here. Maybe they're trialing it here. Sometimes they do that. That's like a thing. That's like a thing, it is. I am trying oh so hard. Nah, I couldn't find it. Weird. Well, it's nice. They also do one called strawberries and cream flavor, which I haven't tried. Which I now, because of the cream soda, I'm gonna try. You know it. Now I have to try the other one. If I don't like it though, I'm gonna swear off Pepsi forever. Severely dislike strawberry. So do I, but strawberry flavoring isn't usually the same. Yeah, but it's not gonna like Perm. It's not gonna be raw strawberries. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, Perm. There's no way there's real strawberries in that fucking thing. Is he dead or sleeping? Don't care. I'm allergic to orange flavoring. I don't know what they use to make orange, but strawberries, they almost never use strawberries. The same with bananas as well. They don't use real bananas at all in the flavoring. They just use chemicals to approximate. Bananas, I know. The science behind it is actually kind of crazy. Like, Nile Red is really good for that. He's done some videos about like making like flavored stuff and how you get that flavoring. Hello? That's a controller. I'm dead. That was a weird looking controller as well. That was an aggressive controller. Because the chemical banana flavor is based on old bananas that went extinct. Technically not extinct. Oh, the present bananas are being made again by crossbreeding. Those bananas aren't actually extinct. You can get them. They're just extremely rare to source. But they're grown somewhere in America. I know because I watched a video on it. Talking specifically about those bananas. Where is the entry point for this? No, don't worry about it, Pam. I was just actually. I was internet splaining. I should save before I head out. My leg is fucked. Use one of you. Use you to bandage the rest of the leg. Take you to repair the leg. Okay. Have a drink. Have a sausage. Technically, Pam, you weren't spreading misinformation. You were spreading Mr. Information. Okay, maybe I took too many painkillers half an hour ago. Okay. That was just bad. When can we have genderless information? God. I'm so fucking funny. Can you imagine I was like that? Constantly like, I'm so damn fucking funny. I feel kind of bad about that. These people are standing in our way and me going to radar. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Gotta go for this final stash, but I don't want to get my head imploded by a controller. By the way, Modern Mouth is compatible across my phone. Sold to the guy who does all the epic immersion mods. We're hired by VS Company. Nice. But they are helping on. Nice. Well, they said they wanted to overhaul combat again, so that makes sense. I really do hope, though. Rivers is so important to me. They really need to follow through with Rivers. No, 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 no. They have a dedicated guy. What the hell? No, don't shoot yourself, you fucking idiot. Don't do it. I'm dead. He came around the corner. This guy's scary. This guy's fucking scary. I need to kill this guy. He has to die. This isn't a normal controller, right? This seems like an Omega controller. This Daddy Dom controller. Well, I'm glad to hear that with Vintage Story. I still don't like their take on AI. At all. It's like their job to police it, not the communities. They can't be like, yeah, we don't like this situation, but if you guys don't like it, deal with it. It's like, or conversely, you make it, you purge it from your, from like the front page, and then I don't know, whatever. This is a issue that is not singular to Vintage Story. Project Zomboid is also having issues with their community and AI modding. But it's, what the fuck? Where's the second guy that always turns up? I think I'm playing too much of this. I'm starting to learn specifically where spawns are. This guy's going to be hard to kill, I think. I think I'm going to need to consume One of these. Great. Probably shouldn't have taken this. Oh, this is bad. Where is he? Do I just rush him? Is that him there? No. Come on, stop already. There he is. I think I killed him. No, I did not kill him. Stop. Stop. Fuck. This guy's hard. I will kill him though. I'd suck it. Have you seen that Chaos mod, Perm? For Vintage Story? That's not the mod you link, right? That wasn't the Chaos mod. That Chaos mod is so popular at the moment for not Vintage Story, for Project Zomboid. Yeah. I just set myself on fire. No, not seen it, no. It's like a Chaos mod. And the challenge is you start in the bottom left. They linked Arc. Yes, that was it. You start in the bottom... The follow-up to 1 week. I should play that. I should play both of them, to be fair. You start in the... With the Chaos mod, you start in the bottom left of the map, and your goal is to drive or get all the way up to the far right. And it has chat voting, so, like, Twitch chat can vote on it. So you're, like, trying to survive while all these crazy things happen. It's pretty entertaining. I thought about doing it, but I'll be honest with you. I don't have enough viewers for the depressing truth. The sad truth is, nobody loves me. Nobody knows it, but you've got a secret. There's a fire down here, so we're gonna run this way. And run back up. Yes. Mod DB. Sorry. I got very confused there for a second, reading your message and looking at. There's no fires? 8,000?
Место хоть есть свободное.
Do I dare go for the kill again? He can very easily kill me. I like the challenge. Huh. Where is he? No, 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 no. Okay, it was that easy. He was just a normal controller. What the fuck? Why was that controller way stronger than all the other ones? The super controller. I would love a chaos mod for Vintage Story, by the way. Like, single player, Twitch integration, silly stuff happening. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Did you see that? There was an artifact. But we both got sucked into... I was way too eager for that artifact, by the way. It got shot in this direction. Oh, there it is. Look at it bounce around. You gonna come down, or...? Or not? Can I shoot it down? No. How do I get that to come down? Does it just not ever come down? Do I have to go away from it, maybe? It's just going up very slowly. How do I get that artifact? It's insane. The artifact that slowly rises into the sky, so I can never get it. It fucking taunts me. Fucking cock and ball torture. I'd share this one, but I don't want to click on it. What? We could only share it. Maybe don't share it into Twitch chat, but what share what? You know the best way to pique my interest? Well, I would share this. Take some more of those. Monster Gals. Oh, it's one of those. You know a game is hitting mainstream when it starts getting anime monster girls. VS Backrooms mod, yep. Meow. Meow. I'm not checking for that mod, by the way, but I am checking Vintage Story mods. You've got me curious about something. Okay, Vintage Story mod database. I'm just gonna type one word. Or rebalance. Okay. Lynchin flint saw. No. No. Adding a flint saw is stupid as fuck. Real smoke. Nice. Sonia's meat mod. Why am I just realized I was... Okay, I'm going to type one word. Let's see what comes up. Twitch integration. No, there is Twitch integration. Outdated, never mind. There's 2 Twitch integration mods. Mod turns the stream Twitch chat into a live vote. Available chat commands. Kill the stream. Why would... That's awful. Okay. This does have some good options, though. Spawn wolves, spawn bear, spawn drifters. Toss the streamer into the air. Set on fire. Set time of day. Start, stop rain. Teleport player. Okay, this is fucking fucked. Tarot card overlay pop-up. Chaos cast. Let chat play God. Now release rough edges. Chaos cast turns your Twitch chat into a live control panel. This one seems better. Interesting. The only reason I want to do any chiseling. Allow connection between streaming platforms and... Oh, that's weird. Is I really wanted to make like a half block high... I said this, but like a half block high character. And then be able to chisel into blocks. Like they were doing on that Hell server. Because like the idea of like building with chiseling seems insanely fun. Is there any other stashes, by the way, that I missed or anything? There is one stash on the way out. That is fine. Oh fuck. You're not friendly. And you're dead. Feel slightly bad about that. Just for how stone cold that kill was. You gotta admit, that was a pretty cool kill. I'm still bleeding? Remember when chisels and bits came out for Minecraft? All we had before was forge micro block covers shortly after chisels and bits. The mod to shrink the player. Made for some cool shit. Yeah, the problem is I can't figure out how you make like a small character without getting the mod that just makes you have to play as like a furry animal to be tiny. I kind of don't want to do both. Why was there a freedom guy right there? And two... And a duty guy right... Are we friends with freedom now? What the fuck? Stash up the road. What? God, sometimes I just love gawking at mods, you know? Hello? Real motor. Fully age of steam powered. What? Oh look, it's an AI mod. And he didn't use the AI tag. Crazy. Meow. Okay. I need to pet my cat quickly. She's meowing for attention. She's also molting like a bitch. I just petted you. I just gave you so many pets. It's so painful to go backwards and forwards, baby girl. She knows I'll do it as well, every time, you know? Doesn't matter. I could have no back. She doesn't care. She's annoyed. She's annoyed if I'm not constantly petting her, but she won't sit close enough to let me just pet her. Don't know how I feel about the realistic dog limping. I miss Mask. I want to kiss him on his lips. Or her lips. I never actually asked. Nor do I care. Kiss anyone on the lips. Once. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one. Right, we're now heading to radar in a second, once I do some housekeeping. I think Project Zomboid added this feature, so you can do like quick random roll starts. And they added a feature that you can randomize your end, like your end goal state. Like it tries to generate like random things that you need to do as an like an end goal, end state, like objective. And I really was like, that's actually a really good idea. I'd actually really like that if like you could do that with this. I saw that and was like, I think that's a good feature. Mission for trading, sell all of that. All that. Still pretty much all of this. Still all of those. Still that. Still that. Shut up, big baby. Okay. Need to store all that vodka. Okie dokie, artichoke. I've got to heal these legs. Okay. Let's just do a bandage. And then some... Hello? Hello? Well, there is an artifact. Perfect spot. No one will ever get the... Never mind. Just took a shit ton of damage. Ow. Shaking my head right now. Another bandage it is then. More medicine. Down the hole. Right, let's head to radar. Let's not mess about. Unless I need ammo. I do not need ammo. I guess for AP slugs. Okay, we'll grab some AP slugs. I don't think I can buy AP slugs. I think I have to make them. I think that's the reason I don't have much of them, because I can't buy them. No, I can't. And then I'm looking for the Counter-Strike 23 as my next upgrade. Use workbench, craft, ammo, AP slugs. Slug. This screen makes no sense. Oh, it's there. Okay. That's fine. What was that, Benny? You gonna complain again? Yo, can I loot this guy? Money? I love money. Okay, before we continue, let's map out where we want to go. So we're going to go through radar. I don't think I want to go to Pripyat. Where's... Where... Where's the zone with the train... At the train station and the... It's like the border to Pripyat. This is... Oh my god, my brain has been like... What is happening here? This is insane. You know the place, there's a train station, and you go there, and it's like the border to going to... No, don't go that way. Am I insane? Swamp? No. It's the border to the, like, the north. At least it is in Stalker 2. All those trains block you from going north. It's the exclusion zone. What zone is that? The map is different to Stalker 2. So... But I know the location exists in Cooler Pripyat, so it exists in this as well. I'm gonna have to look up a map of Stalker 2 to then figure out the location I need. Here. Yaniv, that's it. Yaniv Station. Where is Yaniv on this map? They're in such wildly different places. Jupiter's there. Like... These places... Yaniv is like here. Yaniv don't exist. But Yaniv is in Cooler Pripyat. Is made for... Do you mean... What? I'm confused. What? I don't understand. Yeah, I know. Call appropriate. That's what I'm saying. But Yanev is in... That location is in... Call appropriate. I'm so confused. I know it doesn't... It probably wouldn't exist in the same way, but... Ah! Herm's head just exploded. It's a location in a map. Okay. Okay, so using Stalker 2 just fucked me over as a reference. Okay, what zone is it in then? Is it here? No, maybe? Is it Limansk? If it's Limansk, that's like completely out of the way. That doesn't make any sense. It's not here. Maybe it's here? It's here, isn't it? It's there. It's in... It's Jupiter, isn't it? Yeah, it's Jupiter. I had to go through the red forest, which is fine because there's 2 stashes there anyway. Hello? This is fine. I'm here to help. Hey bud, I just saved your life. You should give me some money. This is a Remington. Not the shotgun I'm looking for. Oh, look at Mr. Power Armor over here. Thinks he's all that, you know. I want to do that mission that Hello? Huh. Oh, no you don't. I just heard a chimera, I'm pretty sure. Another mod. You know I can't help myself. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Time. Just time. Holy crap, Lois. Code won't be shared. I think they should have a rule that all code has to be shared. Like mod code. I would imagine, you know, whenever I see someone say they're not going to share code, makes me think immediately they're using AI. AI nefarious code. Yeah.
Поклад!
Sleepy time.
Вот ну ёбок, а!
Sleepy. Ow! I died. He weapons freed me. To mine now. Keylogger. Rip. That was so annoying because I was doing so fucking well. I was doing so fucking well. I was like rocking the socks off. It's 2 in the morning? What the fuck? Just a little bit longer. Just 5 more minutes, please. Who the hell's that guy? What the fuck was that? That was crazy. So I know there's a squad of freedom somewhere nearby. To be fair, I don't care that much. Is what I would say. Says there's 2 dead people in here. Oh. Oh. He's just gyrating.
Нет буфета здесь, наверное.
Yeah, what he said. Yeah. I do not wish to spend too much time in this zone because the next zone exists. Okay, I shouldn't have stopped running. I was like, what is that sound? I've never heard something that weird before. Well, they did say there was a chimera in the area, so I don't know what the fuck I was expecting. Prove you're not a bot. Oh yeah, it makes you log in. Stupid ass thing. I don't want to open you. I want to stay in the... Yeah, I know. Everyone dies. Everybody dies. Everybody dies. That guy got thrown to the back. The fact that they were even able to get in here is impressive to me. Knowing is half the battle. Okay, I feel bad about that one. I guess the other half of the battle is actually doing. I guess it's one of those situations where it's like 20% of the time is taken up by 80% of the work or something. Am I thirsty? I am.
Нет буфета здесь, наверное.
The hell is this? It's not actually that bad though. MP153. I don't think that's the shotgun. No, KS. It's KS something. I am, however, gonna store this crap in here, including you and you. Let me just light this. Hey. Let's see if you have that mission. I want to do that mission that Mask was talking about. You know, the one where zombies or duty can... Not duty, Monolith can invade. But it never... Every time I come through here, he never has anything. He did say it was, like, kind of rare. There's a stash. Okay, now I need to run back to my safety point up there with him.
Слушаю тебя.
Okay. Let's continue. Let's push on for it. Got any plans tomorrow? See how I feel. First and foremost. Tinker with this Raspberry Pi to do the pie hole thing that I was talking about earlier. Just to play with it, if I have the energy. Hello, baby cow. Yeah, I love you too. See what I can do. Probably just sit at my desk and I want to do Next Fest demos. Next Fest is about to end, but I found like a good... I was like testing how quick the new internet was. Very quick, by the way. By downloading demos. So I have like 20 demos, and I want to do like a random wheel of demos. I know, baby girl, you're so cute. Sorry. And then, yeah, so I'd like to do Next Fest demos. There's one demo I found called Project Doors. That's a multiplayer game. Oh my god, baby girl. Yeah, there's a multiplayer game called Project Doors that I'd like to try, but I don't want to force. Oh, she's gone. We're gonna have to wait. She's gone. She disappeared. If you wanna, we could hang in DC when you feel like. Sure, have some VS. Love a game. If you feel like not. Yeah, can do. What are you meowing about? What is she meowing about? She's like between my legs under the desk and I can't reach her. She just wants... She essentially is telling me to go to bed because she wants to sleep on me. I know what she's doing. She's like, why aren't you going to bed? I wish to sleep on you. My, She pick it... Well, my foot is going mad at the moment, actually, so... Maybe, actually. Okay. So that's fine. I don't need a foot to... Theo, I need to get you on camera. Baby girl, I need to get you on camera. Why don't you come up on the desk? Say hello. Fuck that guy. At the desk? Nah, she doesn't respond to that. Oh no. The fear pet kill. You literally killed me. You know that, right? You literally killed me. Baby girl, come up. She's meowing. I can't go down that far. It's so hard for me to pet her. I essentially have to go limp and then just kind of slap her with my hand, using my... Whatever. And I could put her on camera if she'd move, but she won't move either. She's in this awkward position. She's being a bottom pup. But she keeps pulling the cutest face. Okay, I'm playing one-handed. Okay. Did it die in the fucking... Yes. Where's the other one? That's really annoying it died there. Oh baby, you know I love playing one-handed.
Минус турист.
A guy in that car. You know the second they go to loot these things, it's gonna come for me, right? Fuck it, we will. Okay. Where is it? I hear it. I saw it for a second. I run.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Well, I survived, but at what cost? My livelihood. Not my gear, that's for sure. Okay. We're alright. We're okay. We're alright. I'm gonna save now. Is what I would say if I could light this fire. See this guy? I'm gonna harvest him now. I don't even know who wants me to do that quest, by the way. Should reload immediately. I have a quest that someone wants me to do. I don't even know who. Swear I just saw something move. I'm hearing a lot of shooting. This path got a lot more treacherous. I should save it, that fire over there. Honestly. Still haven't set up a fire inside that one place. Ow. My leg. Again. I love fucking up my leg, apparently. Oh, she's like right at the back of my desk. Underneath. Trying to get her into a position where she can go on camera, but she is like, no. Okay. We are going combat mode now. Shit.
Захуярили их всех! Ну всё, блядь! Ты огребаешь, блядь!
Wow, he was a trainee. He was a legend. He's dead. He's also a legend. I just one-shot 2 legends. Did you see how clean those kills were? Actually kind of impressed by myself. Self-impressed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Much wow. What is that? What is that? I'm gonna shoot it. There's like a mutant at the end. Can't make out what it is though. It's gone. Great. I'm gonna save quickly before that mutant comes along. Okay, I'm looking for Counter-Strike. This is not great. That's just a bad helmet. Pseudo giant? No, it didn't look like a pseudo giant. I'm gonna take that, but store it up in my storage cabin. Oh, there it is again. I shot it and it just kind of walked away. Which concerns me greatly that it didn't really care that much. Trade other factions' armor for your own. True, true. I don't know if Duty has good heavy armor though. Costs, yeah, I know, it costs a lot. Whatever that creature was, by the way, is just gone. Just left. Walked off. Didn't give a fuck. I have a better one of these. He's right behind me, isn't he? I thought that said anal. I was like, what the fuck? The anal gun. I like that you made that quote about me being like using one hand, and then Doublebot's like, but what about this? It's still there. What is that thing? I don't like whatever that thing is. RPK? I don't think I have an RPK. Maybe I do have an RPK. You're not a legend. Where's the legend? Wait, where is the legend? There. What is this thing? It's gone again.
Так, ну-ну, посмотрим.
Remington 700 Deer Hunter. I think I have that. I'm gonna take it just in case. And store it. Oh, it is a pseudo giant. A baby one. TOS 194. I'm gonna take it, even though I know I've got like 17 of them now. SVD. Hope you like radiation. Hello? Must be on the other side. He's on the other side. That was pretty easy. Duh. Monolith get attacked by mutants. Fuck. I should save. A stuck mutant in that fence. Killed that guy. Nothing useful found. Fuck you. Oh, you're there. You can't get to me. Ow! Okay, well, I deserve that, I guess. Seems pretty unfair you can do that. How? Oh, fuck off. Oh, you've got through somehow. Oh, that'll be sin right there. Am I allied with sin? I'm going to assume not. Dude. Where'd he go? Oh, his name just appeared. And he's dead. What the hell is that thing? That's a weird looking gun. It's an AK variant of the M260. Interesting. Welcome to my crib. It was empty. Whatever. I really need to put a fire here. Do I kill that mutant? Maybe. Why do I have a bag on me? Still haven't found that Counter-Strike 23. I just hurt my leg again. There is a fire just up here. Storm? No. Mono has bags in loophole. I need wood. There's a dead thing over there. Huh. Okay, I think we go night vision. We might be just slightly too light out for night vision, which is really annoying. I'm really annoyed that I couldn't kill that guy or skin that guy. I feel like he would have had good loot. Dead. Do you think that one got annoyed that I killed its baby? Are you alive? No. No, I think the pseudo giant killed everyone.
Так, поглядим.
I should store. I should store things. I saw another dead body here. When in Rome. Oh, by the way, there's a stash or an RF receiver here, somewhere here. So I should probably go for that. Hello? AP round. The hell? They're literally just spawning in. I killed 2, and then a 3rd guy appeared. I just saw... Ow, a cat. A cat just clawed my foot. Ow. Oh, good to know. Yeah, I have to go north. Which means it's probably up there. So if I put a door, like, here, and just block this. Hello? There you are. Cool. He wasn't there last time. Cheeky fuck. Or he was, and I just didn't see him. Huh. Cool. Sorry, were you enjoying your snack? No, don't go to full metal. Go to AP. Yeah. Says I'm on AP. See the light from the dude, but not the dude. Hello? Hello? Maybe that's just the sun. Right, no, I just saw a name. Game not spawning patrol in my head this time? Crazy. Let's not die to a door this time. Store that. Store all of those. Store that. Okay. I can't save in here. It's so annoying. Have to make a campfire for that room at some point. Okay, now we should go night vision. Yeah. So I'm not just hunting for Monolith, but Monolith are like a good reason to hang around here for now. Okay, so now I need to blind but now see. RF receiver. And I'm going to have to take off the night vision. Go messages. Don't forget 223. 6. That was a weird sound. That isn't it. Tell me that isn't it. That's it. You got a mod that shows... No, you just go to accessibility. Oh, tactical. This is bad. There's like an accessibility option. I don't even think... I think it's base game. Because I was complaining that I wanted to upgrade the... like, there's no upgrade path for the RF receiver. So I was told, oh, you can just do this. And I was like, I guess I'll just count that as my upgrade then. I got lots of bullets. Army warehouse. Wow, that's the zone just before. That's so nice of the game. If I die now, I'll move it to like the middle of nowhere. Lol. You can turn this off. This is undoubtedly going to hurt me. Yep. That's fine. Dude, I so have to make a campfire in this base. This is so stupid that I have to run down here to save. Whatevs. So Sin hang out in that... I guess that makes sense because there's a lot of mutants over there. Okay. We should... go up here. And then store some things. Okay. So this is a SAG 12 Tactical, which I'm remembering now that I'm pretty sure is literally the gun I've got. So I picked that up for no reason. Oh, that's good to know. Probably just store all of this for now. Just because I have so much of it, it weighs so much. Oh, I have wood and metal. Wait, if I have wood and metal, doesn't that mean I can craft? Wait, but I can't craft anything. Wait, can I craft? No, I can't craft anything. But I do have wood and metal. Shit. I was like, I can craft a... Never leave base. This is the only time it's come up. If I'm being honest. Can you sleep until 7 a.m.? I got a sleep save, yeah. Someone is being tasered outside. I love water. Can't believe I missed that first shot. That was embarrassing. Excuse me. Twitch is gatekeeping 2K for me on tablet. What? That's crazy. Ow. Well, well, you know what else is crazy? The fact I just got mowed down immediately. It's grayed out. Twitch. Twitch. You know, I put in all the effort to stream at 2K, and they aren't even giving it to people. Where is this dude? I know he's around here somewhere. This place has way too many trees. I was shot by 3 separate guys, but I couldn't tell you from where.
Место хоть и есть свободное.
The hell? That has to be a trap, right? Where are these guys? How is this? Okay. Okay. Well, no one's here now. Okay. Oh, you fucking carbonated water. Sneaky, sneaky. Cheeky, breaky. This is just my journey now. This is just the better way to travel. It's just the better way. I need to also set up a fire up here. Are they constantly in the guard towers? Yes.
Да ну нах, чё за дела? Поклад!
Someone is like looking around. That freaked the shit out of me. I thought that was a dude. I get it. I get it. Sometimes you just want to detox. Just relax.
Вот дебил!
Sorry, dude. Slightly annoyed I'm hitting the barbed wire while I'm shooting this guy. Are you kidding me?
Нелюдь! Хлебало, завали свое!
Oh, I am in bad. I'm in bad. 6 hours. 6 hours indeed. You are right, Pam. I should probably wind down soon. Very soon. That is a Remington. Don't want that. Even before I'm randomly shot in the side of the head or something stupid like that. They're a dead guy, right? No. Should be pretty careful in here, to be fair. You know, I never get... I'm gonna save here. Never get... upgrades from disassembling upgraded thingamabobs. Whoa! That freaked the shit out of me. He was hiding in a bush. Bush guy. No, 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 no. One shot, one kill. I need to repair my gear. Okay. I need to tend to my head wound.
Вроде получше.
What gives post heal to head? Oh. Yadlin, of course. Not very well though, apparently. How do I go up? Stalker bird. Stalker bird. That kills me. I should save. While I'm here. Also, I don't understand why what just doesn't stop Monolith like going down back down. Okay. Oh. This is awkward in many different ways. Oh, I'm bleeding. Great. I love bleeding. Should have used a tourniquet. Why don't they just go down the tunnel and turn back on the brain scorcher? Do they not know how? Are they stupid? This is a nice song. Is there a second guy to loot? Or am I stupid? I'm stupid. Oh, more Yadlin. We love that. You. An ass Val. Good for you. I think I just saw a guy. Maybe not. Every day I'm yaddling. Place is very quiet now that there's no dudes. 有運氣。Okay. The weather is clear, I can see the horizon. Good for you, bud. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that the watchtowers have like very different spawns to everything else in this area. Something just loaded in. Something just loaded in. This bit. Yeah, army warehouse. Right, I think I want to wrap up here. I would save in my bunker, but obviously no fire, so... Obviously no fire. I might spend like 5 minutes sorting out a fire for that bunker. And a workbench. Just getting it set up. We shall see though. We shall see. But I am going to exit. And wrap up. And walk out the door. You won't see me anymore. But it's been fun. I feel like crap. But, you know. Yeah. I'm gonna take more painkillers. Sorry, I'm like completely zonking. I'm zonking so hard right now. I'm zonking. He won't stop zonking. But yeah, if you're new to my channel, you can always follow it. You can join my Discord. Oh yeah, the game poll. There might be a game poll at some point, but I don't know when. And if you have a spare chunk of change, you can also subscribe. But for now, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna walk out the door. You won't see me anymore. Yeah, oh yeah, okay.